So, Bright is dead.
Naturally.
It's the new version of Heavy is dead.
Oh God.
Oh no.
Right is dead.
This.
I recognize this song.
My distraction for this game is just gonna be me rewriting the script of Heavy is Dead, but without some VD characters.
Oh no!
Oh my fucking gosh.
I look forward to your effort.
Okay. Mute that server. Well, I'm gonna mute that server.
To make an inquiry, Cap,
Server. Mute this server. Yeah.
when it comes to ethereal martial arts, does Tampa have a range?
It'd be levitation range, or whatever range your magic hands have.
Ah,
Aha! I am correct.
What? Okay.
Which for most people is not very far, but if you got levitation.
Yeah.
well, crumbs. I think I literally swapped that one cantrip out last rebuild.
I still have it, but I also don't know if I don't remember. Oh, I do have tamper actually. Damn.
Problem is, it's precision plus spellcraft.
Just fucking
I mean, that's still fucking 5 dice for hex.
going around pulling the just the handle on the bottom of a fucking ASL True Friend to drop battery.
This is
No, the
exactly what I'm thinking.
The best part about ethereal martial arts is they actually synergize with the wolf thing.
Yeah, you don't fucking you don't just stop being able to do them because they're not mind related.
Yep. So I can ethereal counter into pin, which is gonna be fun.
All right, big booth.
That's assuming I turn wolf, which we gotta find out.
Yes, you should do that check. Though, speaking of checks, there's a few things to cover before we start.
Okay.
I don't know if everyone's done all the preparation and planning that they wanted to do. Some people were not around yesterday, so
I did not. I don't have anything.
I know Lark traditionally just kind of shows up and is told what to do, so that's fine.
I was wondering, does Yeti want to use their processing slot on trying to find out what walls are suitable for Twist to Rhino pack through?
Oh gosh.
I will say, I got the crafting thing for a hard light barrier a while ago, and I had that, and I'm just wondering if I should refund that or what, because hard light barrier works different now.
I mean,
They've been grandfathered in generally.
yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know what the change is now, because it used to be 50% longer, and now that makes it very overpowered.
I mean, just leave it as it was. You've already used it with Lark as an NPC since the rework.
Alright.
In the way that it used to work.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, Twist has a question in Spec Ops.
I'm going to compare walls to C4. Need to bring down the highway. That is actually one of the preparation things that I meant to do before I started here, and I forgot. Let me find the sheet that has my notes on it. Let's see.
Oh, I have a random rules question.
Yeah.
So Piezo Arcane Armor,
Yeah.
whenever it hits armor, I gain 1 stamina. Does that apply to any armor I have? Because I have a little bit of armor now.
I would interpret that forgivingly, yes.
That's what I thought, which means it's gonna be great because I have 3 kinetic.
Fucking.
Well, 2 kinetic plus the ward, but kinetic is almost always on the ward because I have 4 damage types on that.
Trying to find the high explosives here. Yeah. Okay. All right. So, you'd probably need 2 high explosive charges to drop the support that is on the map, but this won't like bring it down. It'll just make it unstable. In the kind of Red Faction style, the thing will crumble over the course of minutes. But if you want more explosives, will hasten that along. Also, depending on how things go, you may just end up with like highway on top of the roof, and it won't necessarily knock down the building. These because I have fucking like draft building collapse rules here that I wrote like 2 months ago and I've forgotten them. So I'm just kind of skimming them now.
Oh god. Wait, Twisty's been in the board how long and you only wrote them 2 months ago?
Yeah, well.
So by HE charges, do you mean the 4 kilobyte explosive item or
Yeah.
high explosive? Yeah.
Yeah, you'd need to be. It doesn't cost. It costs 2 kilobits, not 4.
Oh, I'm confusing my prices dip.
But yeah, you would basically be spending 4 kilobits on bringing the highway down.
It used to be 4 kilobits, and then consumables got reworked because we lost the allowance.
Missiles. Missiles would take longer. You can bring a lot more of them, but you'd be chunking away at that support for a while.
Yeah, and that would kind of alert things even more.
I mean, what if thermite? Thermite is not getting through. A chunk. You needed a fucking lot of thermite is for getting through a wall. Oh my. Okay, never mind, Twisty. Has anyone got any like research stuff you want to do? You did yours earlier.
I could technically do the roll that Dave suggested, but I also feel like me rolling 2 dice on a processing check when I have cursed is going to make Twisty run into a very bad wall.
I think it's worth the chance.
That says the other cursed player. So here's another question for Twisty, Lark, and Lavender. Do you want to take cursed for this? Because you got 2 cursed party members.
Fuck it, why not?
Okay. That's a yes from Twisty.
Oh yeah.
Then? Okay.
Yes, totally. Yes.
All right. So
I mean, look at it this way.
Scenario, Hex dies and loses her augments, and then I get to write the fucking Aurelia fanfic that everyone wants.
Oh god.
No.
I mean, that would be a fucking horrifying scenario. At least we've not got Ivy with us this time.
Riker's been poking me to make a Fallout Equestria version of that. So.
actually want Hexstead, just ask me. Jesus Christ.
Oh my fucking gosh. I don't want Hexstead. I'm saying the worst that can happen here is I'm forced to write some fucking fanfiction.
Okay. The other thing is werewolf rolls.
Ah, yes.
So I think you only got like a DC 2 on this.
Yeah, no. Hex is the responsible one and has put efforts towards containing this thing. Resolve plus rally, that's 4 dice. Unless someone has rallying presence, but I don't think anyone does. Oh, I guess I am going wolf for the first time in the game.
Oh boy, of all the missions to pick.
This will be interesting.
How well does wolf do medicine?
Not well. To be fair, I have Eclipse, so I can cancel it. It's just that costs stamina, and I don't know if you know this about Hex, but she kind of eats stamina.
Really? I hadn't noticed. Not at all. No.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than the other way of, manually ending wolf form, which is to burn all your stamina.
Yep, just do a few laps around the vehicle bay.
Get some zoomies in you.
I can imagine that you've got all the patients lined up for treatment, and it's like, just wait until our medical specialist does a few laps.
I mean, it's not hard for me to burn stamina.
Yeah. Just do it on unsuccessful spells. Okay, so where are you approaching from?
Were we going to end up splitting the team or no?
I still like that, but that's entirely depending on what the team wants to do.
Yeah, because it also depends how we're going to go in, because like the idea for Yeti just dropping everyone off in the vehicle bay was brought up. We could do that with a little preparatory sneak hacking, perhaps. Or we can get set up to breach on the diner kitchen. Or if we really want time, we can set up to do both.
I really want to get Yeti set up so that we can get out quick.
Because
about as fast of an exit as we can get.
Yeah.
The other thing is that the Yeti's vehicle is stolen from the chop shop, and the minute they see it, they're going to be like, hang on a second.
Yep.
So
here's what I'm thinking though. We can false signals with that, because while it is stolen from them, it probably looks like some of their other vehicles they have, and it will take a moment to realise, wait.
I mean, that is contingent on... You're not deceiving a system, you're deceiving a person.
That would require me to do a social stealth check. With 1 dice.
Yes.
Best
Spirit
stealth.
pilot.
I mean, I think Yak's okay at regular stealth, but...
Yes, I have 5 precision.
Just imagining fucking Kronk going around just did his own little theme music.
That is... Well done, you have found how Yeti does stealth.
So we're gonna have to clear the vehicle bay if we want to get Yeti in.
Yep, and deal with the cameras there.
Yeah.
Because we got them over the entrance and the vehicle bay. But I'm wondering, would it be wise to take on the diner kitchen first and get Twist set up for a dynamic entry whenever we need them into the armory?
Because like I do feel like it's. I've said this before, but I do feel like it's a good idea to just get the armory away from them before they can react.
Yeah.
That feels very important.
Yeah, well, and that's why I was advocating for a split route, split
Yeah.
approach.
Like, the building
So
seems relatively small as well, which is nice.
Yeah, we go, like, if we go with Yeti and Skyfall as the quote-unquote stealth team, Yeti stealth.
That does depend, though, because we'll have a whole vehicle bay and whatever comes out from south to take on.
Yeah. The trick is that basically the other team needs to also be a distraction before that stuff goes on, I think. So what we'd want to do is have the one team make some fucking noise when they go in, which is not going to be hard with Lark and Twisty. But that said, we would need to sneak to do that as well, because otherwise we get the cops in on us.
Well, given what we're going to do, and the cops are going to be coming anyway once Twist opens up.
I mean, true, but cops create a timer.
Oh, yes. That's why I was wondering, we get the diner set up beforehand, a little hacking to help them along the way, maybe some intimidation, like, yes, this exo-suited chef is just here to help your drones along, really.
Oh my fucking gosh. So basically, do get everything set up in the kitchen area, then we have vehicle team do their thing as the loud team busts in.
Yep.
That seems workable. So I guess the answer is we're going in through the diner first, and once
To that
that's set up,
Cap, can Skyfall borrow Ivy's drone control virus?
Virus, sure.
Yep. Because I'm just thinking if we can slip that into the base station they have there.
we haven't used a virus insertion yet.
Yeah, you could try one of those as well.
Yep. Well, we could do that for the kitchen, or we could try that on the Chop Shoppers one and get the. Let me check what the virus was again. Set up.
Isn't it just a commandeer?
I think
Ivy's one is a commandeer. I was
yeah.
wondering if for the Chop Shop we would want the Camlogger Find Me bioscanner or whatever.
Yeah.
Because the
question.
Because the kitchen one looks like that can be pretty easily put in manually.
Yeah. I wanna be honest. I'm gonna let you do best judgment here, Dave. I drove for like 7 hours and I've gotten no sleep. My brain is only half functional. The
That
fact
is
that I'm
sensible.
talking as much as I am is a shock, and I'm glad that I'm alerted up for this.
So, team, do we want to get a bioscanner or Find Me or whatever set up in the place, which would allow us to find systems better, and a Camlogger to quicker clean up?
I feel like Find Me might be particularly useful in this case because we're looking for like specific people to get out and or not let them get out.
Yep.
Like whatever is keeping the victims there probably has a chunk in the system that might be visible. I don't know.
This is true.
Yes. Ven says, Find Me is useful. Silver, Find Me is considered useful by the team.
I'm just gonna mute Spec Ops. No offense to Silver, but I don't need to know about that stuff.
Oh, that's fine. Yeah.
This is just me minimizing distractions because ADHD brain. I had to mute like half of my servers while I was on the road trip because otherwise I just got overwhelmed. And would not check Discord at all.
Do not Discord on the road.
Yeah.
No, not on the road. Like in the fucking hotel room and stuff.
Oh, that's more sensible.
Yeah. I actually have a very good track record of not using my phone, and I have the fucking app thing from my insurance to prove it.
Oh, what?
It's to get a discount. Basically, I just let them track when I'm driving, and they can see that I'm a safe driver.
I still do not trust those myself, but on with mission.
Yeah.
Insertion
also-
rolling majigger. Oh, go on, Cap.
Oh, I was just gonna say if Twisty could like be talking in Roll20 rather than Discord, so I can you keep that separate from the
Aforementioned,
commentary.
minimize distractions.
Yes.
Minstraction.
So, Virus.
Yeah. That is spirit plus hack, which fortunately for Skyfall is the same. And there's 3 hack, 3 spirit, so 6 die.
And
For
where
the...
is this onto the chop shop?
Yep. Because we can put the other one in normally.
Okay. 2 successes. Okay. All right. So it's gone somewhere. It's one of those things that you don't really have feedback on until you're on site. So
So it's gone into the jukebox in the bar.
Well, we'll find something.
We shall find the sick beats.
On the upside, we didn't botch it.
Worth noting that Cursed works on failed rolls, not just botches.
Yes, but this doesn't make the virus go om nom nom as God.
True, true.
I don't think we've ever... Have we ever botched a virus?
I don't think so.
No wonder we're off the grid still. We botch a virus when everything ducks up, but yes.
I mean,
Well,
everything's gonna fucking duck up in like a month now, so
Yeah.
we'll see how that goes.
So, does anyone have any other preparation they want to do, or
Uh,
can I
n-
kick you over the
not really.
All right.
I think I'm ready to go.
Okay. So,
Oh wait, I do have Sister's Love. Gotta do that. But
all right.
that's just a matter of burning stamina, so I can do that on the map.
Okay.
We know where the cameras are, so we know where Yeti can park up to get us near the kitchen without getting chopped.
Yeah, you
imagine.
just be like down the road. Yeah.
Also, I'm just going to point out that Sister's Love is sticky plus ward, and it's appropriately named because it means that she can put the ward on herself and her sister without sticky costing anything.
Aw. Thank you.
Does she do it whenever they get in a car now?
Probably not.
I'm just having like a moment of like, wait a second. Oh right, Ivy doesn't know any meta magic. That's why I don't have a named spell. All right. So,
I'll
Got
learn
you. On-
relay at some point.
yeah, relay would be probably pretty important for Ivy actually. Okay, so there you are on the top left. There's the truck. There's the diner down here. There's like a people entrance and a vehicle entrance. You can see like little slits off the top where drones are like coming and going with like pizza boxes and stuff like that.
Oh, fun.
There's like all kinds of fast food coming out of there. You've got like little noodle boxes. You've got Dairy Princess bags.
Step out onto the sidewalk and be in the cold for a moment.
Speaking of time for ward, max I can spend on it is 4 people for sticky, plus 3, so max I can spend is 7. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Basically, pick three damage types. I feel like shock is on there. I feel like kinetic's definitely on there.
Lean energy as well. Because you can bet somebody's going to have a pew pew gun.
That's gonna be 6 stamina because I get the discount. So shock, energy, and kinetic armor for everybody.
Okay.
And then I drink the 2 destinies I got last mission. Because that was
Sure,
a
not expired.
good ass fucking fine. And that's gonna be recovery, which Hex is actually decent at. Despite not getting rests. She would have been fucking amazing if it weren't for the chronic illness.
But that's why she's that way.
Yes, exactly. Okay. No overdoses for me. Those are gone. My stamina's back to full.
But yes, does anybody want to come along, or do you want Skyfall to deal with getting the diner set up?
Probably taking the money next time. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Spade?
Sorry.
Oh. Were you talking to like someone in real life? Or... Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was talking to someone. Apparently unmuted somehow.
Ah, okay, no worries.
I mean, more people going in is more chances for things to go wrong, and you're kind of the only one kitted for stealth, so I feel like this is just a... You get everything set up, and then we stroll in like we own the place.
Yep. Can we see any cameras for the diner?
Yeah, there's cameras over the door.
Hmm.
It's like, it's not even hidden.
Because here's the thing, do we want to walk in and try and bluff our way into this, or do the sneakies?
I want to vote sneakies,
It seems like the good choice.
because bluffing our way in might work, but they'll know we were here. Well, obviously they're gonna know we're here, but they'll have a face, even if it's a chroma shifted face.
In that case, can we see any other entrances besides the top drone access?
Not on this side of the building. I mean, there is steam coming off the
Steamed hams?
There's like part of the roof that's like you know, sticking out from under the highway, where there's like steam coming out of the the ventilation, because it's all kitchens. In fact, the building is kind of leaking a lot of steam in general. But there's like very obvious ventilation on the roof.
Of all time, Skyfall left a grappling hook at home.
Get Lark to throw you?
Are we sure we want to go for this?
No, I don't know. I was joking.
Up for it.
Can
You don't-
Lark actually throw somebody far enough to
Does
get
he
them
have-
on the roof?
You don't look that heavy. I mean, I don't need to. Do I have toss? I don't have toss, but like, toss is throwing someone in a way where they can capitalize off it. I can just like chuck you.
Oh God.
As can Yeti, for that matter.
Ooh, can we do it together?
Dual team
Can we get
toss.
this together? Yeah.
There's a there's a road up there that you can access.
No,
Might take you like
that's-
5 minutes of driving to like get around there without having to like go the wrong way up a one-way slip road, but you can drive up there.
We
It's a
can do
public
that,
road.
yes. We can go for that option, yes. It's probably better. I'm too used to thinking in terms of stuff.
Lark denied the opportunity to be a dumbass.
It wasn't even me this time. It was Hex's fault.
I was joking. You're the one who seriously. You don't get to lump this off on me.
Anyway, Twisty just there is like, hey, if it works. Holding lit stick of dynamite. Alright, so one way or another, Skyfall is getting on the roof. I'm not going to make you roll for, like, driving around onto the highway and then just kind of climbing over the...
Yeah, they've got long forelegs anyway, they're fine.
Pull
Sure.
up on the hard shoulder and climb over the thing, drop down onto the roof.
Just hop over like, be back soon. I'm guessing from there they can find vents.
Yeah, they are all over the place. They are just it is a constant vision obscuring, vent of steam.
Would spectral aligners help any with looking through wavelengths other than thermal to navigate?
Yeah, you can shift into wavelengths, other wavelengths for navigation. I'm gonna presume you have all the time in the world to. I suppose you have a fair amount of time to go about this. Like, this isn't the. You are not under time pressure yet, so I'm not gonna make you roll for unscrewing the vents and clambering around and things. I will make you make a stealth check.
Oh no! Whatever will I do?
Yeah, you're fine. You don't make sudden clang. All right, so you are in. You are actually while you're at it, can you just throw me a quick endurance check? It's not gonna impede your progress much. It's just gonna be a case of what state you're in when you drop down.
Yep. Fortunately, their state shouldn't be too bad, given they have thermal armor thanks to the whole dark diamond power shell thing.
Would thermal apply to steam?
Depends on what you consider the thing.
It's probably fine.
I feel like if you're wearing a thick coat, then it's gonna help against steam until the steam soaks it.
Yeah, she's gonna drop down and be a little bit wet. Okay, so you're clambering around events. The what you can see from inside is there's just a long row of kitchen units. They're almost entirely automated. I need to stop looking at Spec Ops.
This is why I muted it.
Yeah. Well, it's what I keep doing is having Discord up out of habit and instead of the character sheet, and then it's just on Spec Ops, and then it's just all right, the thing that I just said has been narrated. And there is a a driveway in the middle, where you can see drones coming and going, and they'll pick up food from the kitchen units from holes in the wall. There is one person wandering around and one van in there, and the one of the kitchen units has someone in it who is working on something.
Is there any trace of a base station?
Yes, there is one of those just right at the bottom end of the driveway, the vehicle thing.
So here's the question: do we want to work around the guy, or we just want to remove them / intimidate them into just keep doing your job? Or do we want to get them out because, we're going to be blowing open a wall?
I mean, having them not there isn't the worst idea, but we would need a way of getting them out safely. They're not chop shoppers, Twisty. We can't just go about killing literally everyone.
Yeah, no, several of your characters will protest to that.
Yeah.
It's entirely unprofessional to simply murder a member of the service industry now.
Yeah,
they do not have sufficient capital worth to be worth the expense.
It's okay. Whenever Twist starts vibrating too much, Lurk will patter. It's fine.
Oh my goodness.
But yeah, think we're alright taking this kitchen offline for a little while?
Who's that question to?
Oh, team in general.
Oh.
Just knock out the person and
Yeah, I'd say knock him out.
KO seems
Yeah.
reasonable.
I assume that will be a sneak and a melee.
So, are you dropping down in the kitchen?
Is the base station in sight of people or?
The base station is fuck it. I'll just give you the. I'll just reveal the map, or part of the map. So like, you can just like see all of this over the course of minutes.
Yeah.
This is what it looks like.
I assume the base station is just the thingy down here.
Yeah, that's the base station. They're just like charging there.
I'm thinking, depending on the camera layout, deal with the person, then deal with the base station.
Okay. The cameras are mainly watching like the doors and the people.
Would dealing with the base station deal with the cameras? Or are they separate systems?
I mean, this place might not even be monitored on site.
Yeah. I'm just wondering, could we do anything to deal with the cameras first?
You just
Sorry if we're overthinking this.
it's fine. You just hack the cameras or something.
Yep. Do you want a roll for that, or is it just that we've got enough time to do it and this is shoddy standard security?
I'd say you have enough time. It's
Yeah.
We are slightly into figuring out how to park here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's just do the knockout attack on the people, which I assume is sneak and melee.
Yeah. Which one?
That is the sneak.
Okay.
And the melee is unfortunately lower died than that. Going for the clunky knockout.
Okay, on which person? There's two people. This one. Okay. And okay, so
Yep, probably just stuff them in the van.
okay.
Oh my goodness.
Into the van. There's just like
Yes.
Piles and piles of like this it's a catering delivery, so
Yeah.
Stuff them in there and deal with the base station.
okay. So what do you do? Oh, you just like throwing the commandeer in there?
Yep, and I'm thinking we can say to exclude our team, and of course keep the
So
catering
basically,
personnel in there.
they keep doing what they're doing, but they assume we are staff.
Yeah, but what I am also thinking is, could we set it up to, on our command, turn them into attack bots with what little they have?
I mean, these are delivery drones. They
Yeti, you bought grenades, right?
Oh my fucking gosh.
She does have 2 plasma grenades with her.
I'm just saying, what if we set 2 of those to go in and grenade the base? Wow.
Fucking gosh.
What?
I mean, it's inventive. I'll give you that.
I mean, hey, I brought the grenades so they could be used. Yeti doesn't terribly need them for throwing all the time, so
I mean, sure, you can. That'll definitely be a hacking check because that is an unorthodox thing.
Do we want to do that? As in, nobody complains against it, or?
I mean, I think it's silly, but go for it.
It is a little silly, and I will remind you that cursed is in effect.
Yeah.
So tempting fate.
Fair enough. So you can get them to just like accept grenades as food and deliver them to the chocolate.
Delicious food.
Is it in a Dairy Princess bag and all?
Oh my fucking god.
Yeah, just go ahead and grab that. Yeah.
Yeah. So think about it. we can deliver it to the base when we start our assault.
You know, that's not a bad. That is a point.
Yeah, I like it. It's a good idea.
Oh, what if we mark it as a delivery for Sawtooth?
Incapable of saying.
I've-
I imagine that's gonna get vetted, but
yeah.
True.
I just having it is good because the more directions they think we're coming from,
Oh yeah,
the
we can
more they're gonna
send it
freak
into the
out.
doorway.
Just
Yeah, we-
just sign it up for Chopster. It'll probably get in that way.
Oh
oh
god.
my fucking gosh.
Are you sure that's not too cruel for poor Chopster?
It might be cruel for Chopster, but it is also for anyone else nearby them.
Yeah. I'm thinking we've got the cameras and everything covered. Do we want to keep Lad in here cooking, or do you guys want to deal with him when you come in?
Well, let me cross-reference this to the blueprint because brain and processing.
Does Twist have any spare weapons we could mount on a drone? Sorry if this is too silly, but I'm just thinking, you know.
I don't think we need to deal with this boy to get into the places. So
No, that's why I'm thinking we just leave them cooking for now.
yeah,
And Twist can mount a weapon on a drone if we want a companion, yes? Because they have enough guns already.
you said twist and enough guns. I think those two things are contradicting.
But seriously, pick a gun or two and we could probably fit those on drones to split up target fire support. It doesn't have to do it well, but it will still take shooting off us. Yeah.
Just setting up ads for your own boss fight.
I accidentally created the comedy team.
It's great.
I'm loving it.
It's
It's
wonderful.
fantastic, but I was not ready for this amount of fucking Looney Tunesing around.
How else are we supposed to deal with the chop shop? Seriously? No.
Oh, guys, we're taking the armory first. What do you think we can do?
Oh, we can equip drones with. So we're going to have the drones with plasma grenades deliver them to the security checkpoint. At the same time, we we blow in the wall for the armory. At the same time that Yeti and Skyfall are sneaking in through the front door, through the
Yep,
fatal
yes.
entrance. Just so I'm keeping track of all of the different parts that are happening at once.
Yes.
Indeed.
Okay.
Okay, do you want to like get in position for this? Because
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
let's do that. Let's see, I think.
If I can give a serious note,
What?
Twist
Mhm.
flamethrower, would that fit on a drone as well, given they have their die to roll?
Is,
So then we have 2 drone sports for Twisty.
oh my fucking gosh.
hang on a second.
Like at that point, I feel like we'd have to start doing repair checks to get these things installed on these
Yeah.
drones.
I'll need to check the weight as well.
Yeah, that's what I'm checking now. It's is it a flame spitter? Or is it
I
a
think so.
Terminator?
That might be flame spitter, as far as
Yeah.
I'm aware.
Let's see, some capacity. Yeah, it's too heavy.
Oh, it was worth a thought. I mean, Skyfall could pass her pistol over, but I think she might need that on the entry.
Pistol's
Yeah.
fine.
If you are trying to be sneaky,
And Sunset is not sneak.
Sunset is they're attacking from 3 angles, as opposed to they're attacking from 2 angles. And hang on, I recognize that truck.
Okay, so we've got Lark, Twist, and Lavender in this in this what's this kitchen? I'm gonna say it's Taco Bell. You just got like you got a Baja Blast machine right there. You can just help yourself.
So is that going to be the name
Hey.
of Twist drone?
Oh
What?
gosh. Bob!
Baja Blast.
I mean, it fits! Oh my fucking gosh, I was not ready for the amount of Looney Tunesing we are going to be doing today.
I'm fully on board with this. Yes.
Just the addition of food just makes everything funny.
Oh, is that what the drones are saying they're delivering? Is Baja Blast?
Oh, God.
um,
I mean, given their payload, Taco Bell makes sense.
Oh my fucking gosh.
so you can clamber over these like machines that are just kind of, automatically thing. It's like the fucking the episode of SpongeBob with the fake patties that they just like cut into and it's just slime.
Oh gosh.
And you got this counter here and a wall.
Well,
I suppose I should be asking, where does Skyfall wish to sit in my truck? Do they want in the back or in the front?
Because in the front it's going to draw fire, but be easiest to get out of.
I mean, you just open up the back doors and you're like, aha, I'm here.
True. I'm just thinking that Yeti's going to be first call for any fire they take, though.
I mean, yeah, she does currently have 6 kinetic armor.
oh right, because fucking Hex turns any like decently armored brawler into a tank.
Yeti was already a tank.
Oh yeah, we took
Tanks become invincible.
She's got 6 armor. That's stupid.
6 armor plus how much dodge? 2, 3.
No, that's including dodge.
Oh, yeah.
6 total.
That's pretty damn good. This is reminding
Plus
me
5 against energy, plus 4 against kinetic.
Sorry, I'm stupid. I'm sorry,
thermal.
I'm stupid. I forgot to write it down. What's the?
It's
words
kinetic
of the
shock.
Hex?
It is kinetic shock and energy. And I
Got
think I
it.
can technically do one more because zap capacitor, but fuck it, we already did it. We're gonna just stick
Yeah,
with
that's
those.
I mean, at most I'd say throw magic on, but that's it.
Do we expect them to do much magic?
I'm just going to go with no more bookkeeping. It's kinetic shock and energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm ready to drive in with truck. Although I do not have control of truck.
Yep, I'll just get Skyfall
Oh,
in the truck.
crap. Truck spelled with K.
Yeah.
Got to do that.
And no C. Tuck.
Control. Let's see, all players. The
Got it.
fucking thing is controlled by all players. Eddie Stobart.
It's important every time.
And it's on the top, not the side.
Yes.
Is there anything we can do to the cameras on the way? And I'm wondering, false signals or such, or would that not help?
I mean, it depends on how dynamic your entry is going to be.
True. How dynamic do we want it to be? Do we want to be full force in, or do we want
Is it
to
time?
just...
Is it time for a truck stunt to get in? To literally yeet this thing into the building.
Fucking gosh.
That makes a lot of sense. Are you just planning to just fucking drive it?
Drive it straight into the vehicle bay, no questions asked.
We want it to be set up for a quick exit, though. Is reversing all right to exit?
That is kind of a logistical thing, because like reversing into the vehicle bay is going to be slow and not break through the vehicle door. Reversing out is
solid.
also...
Let's just go forward.
Yeah, I was going to say reversing out is also going to be slow and need you to defend.
Yeah,
the
but
thing.
reversing out, we'll be doing that under the cover of Twisty laying down rocket barrage from the rear doors.
Presumably, yes.
I mean, it could be that the stunt is to drive fast back.
And not crush anyone.
And not fucking, smash your trailer into the abandoned middle school here.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Especially when the trailer will likely be full of wounded refugees at that point.
Yeah.
Likely.
Yeah, now the only other way would be is if we were able to open this door before we got there, which is unlikely.
Is that something a hack could try? Oh yes, environmental hacking.
Yeah, you can give it a go.
I'm gonna check. Sorry,
Time for that to botch and the door to get jammed.
That's what we have Yeti for.
Fair enough.
It's a case of maybe we don't have to open it, or fuck it, we're going in dry.
We're just making sure that it happens at the right time.
Let's go for this roll then.
Uh,
5 successes.
so 5 success. Yeah, you are into the system, and you can open the doors at your leisure. Though, opening the doors will probably turn some heads and
Yeah,
start
can we?
the heist.
I'm going to check. Can we do the usual things like silence alarms and deal with cameras when we're in the system?
Yeah, though, it's basically the amount of actions that will not raise an alarm is very limited.
Yeah, I assume a Find Me ping wouldn't raise alarm.
Oh yes, that's right. You've got the Find Me thing. So the computers that you are. Oh my god, Twisty's got a fucking blast radius on the thing.
You realize you have a Rhino pack. You can save the high explosives for when we leave.
The thing is, you can get right in there after the Rhino pack. You don't have to clear the blast radius.
Okay, but
Let's see.
twist, argument. Dropping the highway on them as as we're leaving.
All right. So
Wow.
Extra argument, you might be destroying the goods.
Computers here, here, and here. Not surprising. It's the office. Here. And here.
Oh damn.
Lots of computers in there. So, which raises the question: what is going to be our method of assault then? If we're going into the vehicle bay, we're going straight into the workshop and loading area, or are we trying for processing?
I would shoot for processing first.
So we're looking to secure Buckler, I assume.
Yeah. Among potentially others.
Yeah.
All right. So what are you looking for?
Well, like this is just where they go after they get the vehicle bay.
Oh, so well, what are you doing in the system there?
Oh, we were just checking what systems we had access to, really.
Oh, right. It's mostly just like external security systems. The a lot of the computers that you find are like, you know,
Wait,
operations.
we're in. Can we put the drone virus into this system if there's any connected?
There aren't.
Oh well, worth trying.
I figured that would be the case.
Yeah, we could do whatever we can to deal with cameras and so on, though.
Yep. Basically, how many turns of action do we get in terms of fixing stuff before they notice? And then with the final thing triggering being the doors as we blow everything up.
I'm largely thinking just minimize what they can do against us in these systems and then burst in.
Yeah.
So, wait, can we get an idea of what external exits there are, or is it literally only the secure checkpoint and loading bay?
I mean, you can do a walk around of the building if you feel like breaking the cameras. But basically, that's not something that you checked for.
Yeah. Do we want somebody to get out and have a walk around the building?
I don't think so.
No, let's just go then.
Yeah, I think we're good to
Unless
go.
anyone
more or
has
less.
any final ideas.
We're already like 5 or 6 ideas ahead of where I was, so
Yeah.
Okay, so I assume you guys are all ready to breach when we go in.
yeah.
Yeah, just
Feeling
about.
tactical Marines?
Something along those lines.
No, but I'll take it.
This is the most tactical Lark has felt in months.
This is more Amity scene. Hex has never been on a mission with tactical.
All right.
Mostly she's explored abandoned buildings.
And yeah, the last time she got tactical, she got shot.
Yeah.
But yes, I assume this is Yeti pilot roll doors.
Okay. I mean, just remind me what the full list of what you're doing now is. Is it just smash the doors, twisty rhinos, and then is the drone going then, or?
Yep. I'm thinking we have the Dewey Rhino on the drone going, and we just slip the van in while doing that.
Let's go with Rhino, arm the drone, go in.
Yep. So that means Twist, you have the go button. So we have one drone dropping off the plasma gauge, you have one pistol with Twist, yes?
Let me just give you a control of a drone. So this is just a puddle jumper. Control by.
And
Oh, the fucking name is a little gremlin.
Is that the drone, or are you just looking at Twisty's player thing?
Well, I was like typing up the thing to fucking give control to Twisty specifically. And then this one.
Yep.
Where is it going? Like what? Like presumably, like that's the door.
Yeah, I'm thinking we just have it follow through in its usual delivery thing, and upon user receipt, the grenades detonate.
Okay.
Not upon user receipt, because there's a good chance they'll deny the order. But you know,
there's a good chance nobody's coming to pick it up.
yeah, no, you just have it set to like go off when it gets to its. I suppose we can time it.
Just tell me in real time when you want the grenade to go off.
Okay. I will leave that to Twist then.
Okay.
Okay.
When you are ready.
Skyball's falling off the truck. Remember that? Yeah.
And then the wall ex-twisted.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
That music.
Oh nice, you got the initiative spree in there. That's lovely.
All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Twisty, you are here. And there is someone you have, fortunately for you, not demolished a shelf. So you had a very real risk of killing about a third of the loot. There is someone there who is very surprised to see you.
Naturally.
Actually, you shouldn't be able to see that. And you have a surprise round.
I will say one thing: do not railgun them.
Happens to have a flamethrower.
Oh boy.
Why wouldn't she?
Versus.
Yeah, fucking whoosh.
Barbecue.
Yeah, just fucking. All right. Skyfall is presumably not doing much from there.
No.
Unless she feels like setting some hacks in motion.
I could. Do we have access to any cameras? I assume it's no.
Yes.
So in that case, could I just set up and... Oh, can I see people on the cameras, or is it just a one lad?
They are external.
Ah. So besides just doing the usual thing of trying to make sure a truck is not seen on cameras, oh, it'd only be one thing, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Make connection to cameras and probably false signals to try to make it look like, camlogger style, truck is not here.
Okay.
Or actually, better idea, seem like, hey, friendly truck here.
Since this is all fairly it's a little bit woodly. Give me a hacking check.
Yep.
Um, 3 successes. Okay, that will have done something. Skyfall has just 4 actions that go to waste because she's fucking sitting in the back of a truck.
It's
Okay.
a pity, but it's how it works.
Yeah. Do Twisty. It's your turn again. Keeps holding the
Twisty.
fire button.
Don't forget you have the grenades on your thing, Twist.
Yeah, you can just tell the grenades to go off anytime. I'm gonna assume that you're not gonna do it while Yeti is right there. Just keeps holding the fire button. Yep. Continued screaming.
The literal fire button.
Oh no.
Oh god.
So you have another action.
Oh.
We're gonna have to move in a bit,
Yeah.
so I'm trying to consider.
Maybe a
I
step
mean, if Chris
backwards.
wants, they can just push them in and keep them against the computer consoles.
It is not considered automatic. Though that is an interesting concept. Flamethrower with the automatic property.
Double barrel flamethrower.
Well, no, it's just because it's continuous fire.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but it's fun.
Might need to make it heavier or something if you do that though.
Yeah. Okay. Drone is going to come there. You do have control of it. What is the thing on that? I'm going to need to get the stat line for the thing. Just to whack that in there. Fill all the lines in between. Okay. All right. You are not gonna like how many dice it rolls to shoot that pistol.
Look at it this way, it rolls more than just a pistol.
It's doing its best. It misses. Oh wait. No, that's a hit. That's a hit. If this guy's fucking goes down.
Cherry tapped by a delivery drone.
Wow. That's gotta be an embarrassing story to tell friends.
I guess it really delivered that lead.
Oh gosh.
I feel like Twisted deserves an achievement. Where's those old achievements?
Thank you for ordering from Diner. Please enjoy your meal.
Taco Bell. Not even once.
Damn. I've heard that stuff goes down your bowels like lead, but come on.
Oh,
Okay. All right. So it's not Hex's turn yet. It's first unseen things happen of just kind of just do.
Well, crumbs, I realised I forgot to check for assistance, but well.
Oh, actually, they don't go yet. Oh wow. A lot of fairly average initiative here. Okay, so yeah, Hex's turn.
Okay, Sight. Who likes Sight? I like Sight. Also, I don't want to get in the way of Melee Boy. So I'm just gonna throw Illuminate on top of Twisty here, see if we can get some more light vision in there.
Okay. I mean, light isn't your problem in there. It's obstruction.
That's true. That's fair. Fucking. You know what? Actually, I could do this. Hang on.
I mean, especially with all the flames in there.
Yeah, you know, good point.
Yeah, but by the way, this computer is just slag now, so you might have to sort your loot manually.
You know what? Fuck it. I am gonna press the wolf button.
Oh, okay.
I can undo it at any point.
This is true. So we have the hex wolf or Hulf. Do you have a separate token or?
I do not have a separate token. I'm
That's
just gonna put a fucking tag on it.
Lark's just standing there looking at Twist shooting fire and hearing Wolf grow behind him. Oh dear.
And honestly, I don't know what to fucking do. I'm ending my turn.
You can just hang on. I mean,
Yeah.
the preparation round kind of revolves around some of the low initiative people. So
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Might need to systemically fix that. There is definitely shouting coming from inside. Yeti.
It is time to drive. So let's do that pilot check. Once I remember where my buttons are. I almost rolled 74 dice. That would have been a bit wrong.
Fucking 2 successes. Okay. I'm gonna say that you do like smash through the door.
Wait, didn't we have the door to open?
Oh, I mean, that's irrelevant. Because you get through the door, but let me just reveal first, and then reveal what happens. Whap, 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 whap. So there's the driveway, and this is where the car has ended up.
Ah, brilliant.
So, and just a little bit of damage.
To me, to the vehicle or the truck? To the truck. Or the
to
area.
to both of them.
Ah, okay.
It's just kind of like crunched up against the.
Understandable.
This thing probably came off worse for wear, to be honest.
Yeah, it's understandable.
And from there, you've got, you know, big old view of the thing here. You've got this like workshop area. This car is like upside down and being worked on. You've got like double doors here. You've got a shutter here.
Cool.
And all of these people, they were heading this way. They are now looking at you.
And this one right here. Why is the Big Brother song playing? Is about to get a Sarad in the face.
It's a good track.
They're getting in the face. Target's resistance, but I don't think that matters. That's a body damage.
With 7 successes, it's just like, yeah, don't even need to check that. Lark.
Okay, I have 2 questions.
Yes.
One, how high is the ceiling in there?
It's like go away, the enhancement suite. It is not very high. It's like a normal room.
And what's it look like this wall is made of?
Oh god.
This part of the building looks like it's a little bit shoddy, a little bit improvised, a little bit like after the fact construction because it is just right into the highway.
So I'm just wondering if I could like get hammer out, jump here, and then be on the other side of this wall.
That may be a little more difficult than. Let me just check. See, it is drywall. It.
Got a sledgehammer.
I know. And sledgehammer can do an additional damage. It is.
Codified.
Yeah. In fact, the structural damage rules were written with that in mind.
Well, yeah, it's almost like you were planning like a campaign or something.
You
Get on a
can.
campaign.
Let's see.
Everyone starts with sledgehammers.
So I'm just going to code that as drywall. Destroyed.
Some of the thin drywalls.
Trying to remember what the roll is. I feel like it was something like the wall can't exactly miss, or like can't exactly dodge. I'm just gonna say don't dodge.
All right, is that like melee then?
Yeah.
If I dodge on melee, something has gone deeply wrong.
Can't wait for something to go deeply wrong.
I mean,
Yeah,
cursed is in effect.
it is. Yes. Okay.
Oh,
that's 10d10. Why did I roll d10s? Sorry, I'm an idiot.
I mean, given that it's they're
Okay.
functionally coins, it's still like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 successes. Yeah. Either way, 1,
2, 3, 4. Nah, jump. Do the leap. Do
all
the
right.
leap.
So covered in dust, you find yourself on. No, give me the reveal tool, please.
Arcing gracefully over the broccoli. Over the flaming broccoli.
Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on a second. I
Yeah,
might
the
need to.
reveal tool is really funky.
I need to refresh Roll20 because fucking one of my plugins updated in the middle of the game, and it froze the thing. So, like that, it's like that's why I saw the green like triangle there. It's because, or not green triangle, green circle there. It's because it did it like in the middle of you pinging, and it froze the ping animation.
Oh my god.
Like that's pretty bad. Okay, yeah, I was just trying to reveal her like. There you go. There's just like a little like door here at the, by the glass thing where the quartermaster's supposed to get in and out. Then there's like double doors here. This is where people would pick up their stuff. Congratulations, you've dynamically entered a hallway. Skyfall. Wait, hang on. Was anyone going after that? No. Okay, Skyfall.
Yep, I think it might be time to get clear of all those people. Or would Skyfall be better off hacking, do you think? Sound Chickles?
That's
You
what I'm
are
wondering.
still hidden.
Yeah, like you're
Did you
still
get a stealth
hidden. You can
takedown?
do stealth stuff still.
It's the question of can you get in range for it?
Question, can I do a stealth takedown with static hacking?
Oh god.
I mean, maybe. However, I don't know if stealth is the on the table here.
Yeah.
Also, I mean, on the one hand, yeah, okay. The other problem is you probably have like a matter of rounds before hacking stops being a thing you can do.
Yeah, with the signal jammers, which we need to take care of, which means securing the security area.
Or like finding the boxes.
Because I'm guessing they were not on the external security network.
No.
I mean,
In which
bold
case-
of you to assume that the Chop Shoppers have a security network.
Yeah, it might just be a physical thing, because I think it was last time, wasn't it?
Yeah, like we had just had this. It was just like you can go like you can fly, you can go and reach the boxes yourselves. And I had a whole thing of like, no, you can't just turn off all anti-hacking. There isn't an turn off this threat button.
Yeah. Also because, the people who do the tech work are the ones who trust it the least.
Yeah.
So in which case, do you want Skyfall in combat with you, Yeti, or trying to seek out the anti-hack measures?
Be right back, folks.
Okay.
Not being seen to do that sort of stuff. Yeti is fairly safe.
Yeah, she does have the. I was going to say the armor of being very armored, and also the armor of being in a car.
Magically armored, physically armored, and behind many walls of steel.
Yeah, they are going to have a little bit of difficulty actually hitting you.
Yeah, because I was wondering, would it work sneaking around inside and using this to try and sneak in? But sneaking in is not going to work when we have lots of people in the room, and the other way in is through a secure checkpoint, even if we get the drones blow it open.
Depends on how much we can see from here, which we've not seen yet. Because currently we don't see much. I'm assuming that whole way is a wall.
Wait, which?
This is wall.
Oh yeah, that's a wall. Yeah, you would have seen like a bunch of stuff there. There's like the back of this car and.
Cool. And I was just wondering, because it would also make Skyfall's time a bit easier. I don't remember there being any doors around there either.
I return.
Welcome back.
You don't remember there being any what?
I guess there's no doors around up here that Skyfall would be able to take advantage
no,
of.
you didn't see any doors there.
That's fine.
Actually, hang on. I'm just give me the reveal tool. Be able to see from there. Yeah, you'll be able to see that door.
Hmm. Oh god, now trying to figure out tower counts gets awkward with the staggered tiles. Let's see. So is it control to get the counter up?
There is a ruler tool.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. Yeah, so I'm guessing they could sneak along to that point at least. Because they're not going to get there in this turn, but they can do a sneak, yes.
Yeah.
So it's just to that point also and roll stealth?
I mean, you are currently hidden, and I mean, yeah, you're in line of sight of this person, so sure, give me a stealth roll.
Oof.
2 successes.
Oof.
No, they seem pretty distracted. They've just been,
Almost-
audio weaponed in the face.
I mean, I almost thought I could set up a TSR on these, but no, the car is in the way. Although, is the car lifted on anything?
It's just kind of upside down, and it's on like there's like a bit of a jack thing that's still quite low to the ground.
Yeah, because I'm wondering, would it be worth setting up a stealth TSR on these three?
If it's possible, you could certainly try.
So,
yeah, you wouldn't have. I mean, you wouldn't have line of sight of the three of them, just the one at the moment.
So the car is definitely blocking line of sight then.
Yeah.
Yep, and once I take down one of them, the others will immediately know someone else is there. In that case, can I try to connect to any internal systems?
You're still into the house, basically.
Oh, so only into the external one for the moment. I'm just trying to remember what I had access to prior.
It was external security, so the cameras on the outside and stuff.
Yeah. So can I use my use item turn this, or whichever this turn to get into the internal stuff, or is that out of range?
Bold of you to assume that there's any internals.
But this might not be the place to get to it.
I mean, this is basically Dr. Nick and his band of thugs, you know?
Oh yeah, I keep overthinking what people have. They need a chop shop as yes.
You're too used to Night Rain. Let me just say it. You're too used to Night Rain.
What can I say? They're used to dealing with a higher quality of criminal.
You could scan the area to see if you can't hack.
it.
Yeah, you could see if there's someone you can hack instead.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I mean, as far as hackable individuals, targets abound.
Indeed. Do any of these particularly stand out in the visual regard?
Well, I mean, you've got the three that have been spotted. Everything else is just kind of unspotted targets. So
Yeah, that's what I mean. Do any of these people stand out?
What do you mean stand out?
As in, do any of them look like they have particular integrated gear over others that would immediately catch the eye?
Oh, right. Does anyone look particularly dangerous? Not especially. They're just kind of, they've got like, cyber legs, so that like, if they punched you, it'd really hurt. But these are just kind of, grunts that work on the cars, so they don't look particularly, dangerous.
I'll hack into the one over here then, as they're out of range from Yeti and most likely to get the most time to get effect in.
Okay.
Sorry to hold it all up like this.
No worries.
Gosh darn spellcasters.
3 successes. Yeah, sure. I just realised my stat blocks don't have security on them because I'm a dumbass and forgot to update that with the big update.
To be fair, most rigs it's just 2.
Yeah, 3 is the higher end stuff, and 4 is player intervention and when DMs want something to be hard.
I mean, vehicles and exos can get high up.
Yeah, but like these dudes are just have the legs, and
Yeah.
while it's conceivable that like chop shoppers would have like the security phone, these are also just goons.
Yeah. All right. Twimst. There is a new door for you. Hang on a second. I need to reveal something.
Oh boy.
Just realized that text ended up in the fog of war.
Aw.
Menacingly advances through the door. All right. Well,
So, are these now twisty hallways?
so
Oh.
uh,
Hi.
this is where I need to like restart the Burly Brawl theme because these doors are open and more people are coming. Actually, yeah.
Ah, wonderful. The entertainment arrived.
Oh boy.
Oh god, it's triple penetration time.
Oh boy.
Well, aim riot shield. Okay. I mean, oh, okay. So I was going to say the riot shield is it doesn't specify direction now. It's just you have a cover bonus. You know, mobile cover bonus. Okay, so give me attack roll. Yeah. Twisty's gonna be very difficult to like, you know, actually take down. Any whomst railgun. Give us the attack roll. 2 successes. That is actually a miss on both.
Wow.
Ah,
And well, I hope there was nothing valuable in this box.
small green heck.
So, Puppy's gonna bound into the room because I need to get in to like do stuff. So suddenly, big fucking hex wolf in room, and that was a sprint. That's all I can do.
Okay. The
I'm making myself into a target.
Zoomies.
you kind of are. So the all right. So okay. So these two are just immediately going to do some attacks because they were armed. Oh wow! Actually, wait. You get +1 dodge from being a wolf.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So-
that just. Okay. Enjoy a stamina from your PS arcane armor.
That doesn't go over max though, right?
No, it doesn't go. You have
yeah.
14 maximum stamina.
Dawn Ray loyalty bonus level 2, baby.
What the? Slash me gets surprised by own system.
To be fair, that 14 is all she got because I'm out of Destiny now, and if I take more, I probably get heart attacks.
Oh dear.
But yeah, no, Hex is effectively a tank right now. It's 6 kinetic.
Where's all that stamina going? Okay, and then second attack from. Let's see. Hang on. Here. This one is going to. Actually, this one is gun and also, move. Not a great place for cover. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, and is going to. And is going to. Popping online. Cast. Shield Wall.
Oh. Oh boy. Time for some fun.
These guys have a slight panic of just like, oh no. See, 1, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
I love they did that when there's just a door down here.
I'm just kind of like, oh no. we need to deal with this somehow. Actually, 6. And then, let's see, 1, 2, 3. What's there? Oh wow, yeah, we got quite a few dice on that actually. 7. Let's see. Yeah, sure, that'll work. So this one picks up this like fuel can and starts rolling it this way. I'm gonna say it's just gonna have like standard movement speed, and then this person is going to like run over and just like kick it the rest of the way. They have no further actions. This person is just like, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this person takes out a. They're just like looking. Actually, let me give them a perception check. They do not have a lot of dice for that. 1, 2. Yeah, they're going to spend a turn just like looking through the toolbox for something to, you can see what they're trying to do though. Yeah.
Yeah, it is fairly
Sure.
obvious.
Um,
My main
just
question
gonna
is that thing jammed into my vehicle? Or is it just rolled up to side it?
it's just rolled up alongside it.
Cool. Okay, I know what my next turn is.
Yep.
Um,
Thank you. You gave Yeti ammunition.
and that turn is now.
Brilliant. Steps out of vehicle. Proceeds to throw barrel.
Okay. Give me an athletics check. Yak, throw!
No!
Oh dear. Oh no.
So the big question is, where does...
With explosive barrel in hand.
Alright. Okay.
Yeeted.
Alright. In attempting to pull the barrel out from the from where it had just slightly rolled under the ride height, you have actually like wedged it between the wheel and the the mud guard,
Mm.
and is going to take another turn to like dig out of there.
Okay. Oh wow, that was a lovely turn.
that feel when cursed.
Oh my gosh.
Gotta love it.
Lark.
I'm currently debating how stupid Lark should be, because there's the most stupid option and then a secondary, slightly less stupid option. But he has 2 mind now. So I think we're gonna try to have a peek behind this door.
You are going to have a problem with the shield wall in the way.
Oh,
That's what the blue
I
one
was
is.
wondering. Okay, right. Cool, yes. Good.
Lark has ascended.
Lark, you
Well,
should
I
recognise
have...
It's like your
I
belly.
have a hammer, and there's a wall here.
When when all you have is a hammer, everything looks like destructible buildings.
So,
Oh, I'm getting called on, I'll be right back. You can
Okay.
continue without me, unless I die.
All right. Well, botched.
that is in fact botchant.
Yeah. All right. You smash a hole in the wall. You found the tavern area.
For the sake of completion, can Lark see this area when he runs past it? Because Okay.
Oh yeah, probably. I mean, it's not particularly hidden. So
All right.
you've got
So that was 4 movement, and then Lurk can just go 5, 6, and be in melee range, so this guy can't shoot people.
I mean, he's got a heavy machine gun. He's an Angie bartender. And I was also just going to describe the bar being like full of like abandoned drinks, some of them spilled. Obvious disorder, a few chairs knocked over, stuff like that.
I'm wondering, because that is 6 movement, and I did smash that wall, so asking for a tackle would probably be too much.
Oh, I'm checking to see if you even get that 2 movement.
Because I'm at like 4 movement and then action, and then spend the rest of the movement. It's only the heavy swing that ends your
Heavy
round.
swing ends your turn. Heavy swing is what you need to do any damage to the wall at all with a sledgehammer.
Right.
Yeah,
I'll
could
just end up
be,
here. I'll just go through, just barrel.
Basically, the only things that can damage structures are things that do 2 damage or more.
Oh dear.
Because basically the first damage is taken off. This is basically so you can't just fire pistols at walls and watch them crumble.
But you can aim a grinder at a wall and watch it crumble.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Though tougher materials, will need more damage to it's not it. You can cut through a drywall with a grinder. You can't cut through like steel.
So yes, Lurk barrels through doorway, sees guy with heavy machine gun. Guess
Yeah.
I'll die.
Oh boy.
The face. The face. It's appropriate.
It is always appropriate. It's amazing how consistently it is. Also, phantom toilet.
Oh. How did that
Also,
happen?
toilet.
Whoops. I revealed more toilet. Let's not look at the state of the place.
Ah, it's the shit arse shadow toilet.
All right, that's me.
Okay. Just checking if anyone else has a turn. I should actually just like put some of these things in the turn order so that I don't fucking forget who goes when. Did Twisty's drone? You have control of the drone, Twisty. Or you should. Yeah, this doesn't make sense. Yeah, that's something that it didn't botch. It does 1 pew. There you go. Let's choose sides. How many hits does she all have?
It's mind score, so
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Uh,
health equal to mind score.
Oh, okay. I Juan Tamig. I mean, that is a little. Okay. Yeah, so it's gonna. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say because the stat blocks I have for NPCs don't have like base attributes just to save time.
Yeah, I would just use like their concentration for that in that case because they do have that.
I have like I have like dodge, concentration, and resistance, and then a
How many dice they roll?
if you were to roll a thing like this, how many would they roll? So,
Yeah, that works.
So I just use the concentration on that. What was I doing? All right. So it's Skyfall turn. You can go while I populate the fucking thing with the different types.
Does she have line of sight on any of the people?
No, they are now all blocked.
Because I'm just wondering, is it worth popping out to try and do a sneaky attack at any of them to stop them from lighting the barrel? Gives character away, but might save our transport from exploding in a fiery mess.
I mean, there's a decent chance that Yeti will be fine. The truck maybe might have some problems.
Yeah, the truck might be
That's what I'm
having a
thinking.
bad time.
Yeti is fine. The transport is more of a concern.
Yeah.
Because as much as there are others in the bay, it's kind of blocked. So if Skyfall shifts up to... Oh, 1 second. Here, can she make a sneak attack?
Door's locked. Twisted. Anyway, Skyfall.
Yep, if she shifts here, can she make a stealth attack on any of them with a successful roll?
Yeah, I mean, I'd say you already like hid effectively.
Yeah.
So I would say that you can maintain that stealth because you're still in cover and can make an attack on either of these two.
Because they could TSR, but I think that might take too long.
That's on person. Yeah, it would not possibly not.
Yep. So this one has a shooter, yes?
None. These people do not have guns.
Ah.
That's why this guy is rummaging in the tools.
Yeah. I'll attack the guy who's rummaging for the tools. Let's pop a stamina into that because, heck!
Okay.
With a silenced pistol, of course.
Three successes. Yes. So, pow.
Percentant.
Percentant. Also, I should probably like actually do some tiebreaker rolls for mostly just Yeti and Lark.
Yeah, Yeti's about your usual initiative of a chop chopper, unfortunately.
Yes.
And I assume that gets her stamina back from Triumph.
Yeah.
Yep.
Woo!
Still full. Yeti smart. Yak best at Swift.
I just realized that Lark doesn't have the least mind in this mission, which is how.
Oh yeah, Lark, you need to roll the tiebreaker.
Oh, sorry. The
Yeah. In fact, Lavender will also have to roll one.
Oh.
Okay. All right. Now we have like an actual like order for the things.
I feel like that lines up with what was happening anyway. So.
Yeah, I was kind of doing it based on the fucking values I have on the thing.
Yeah.
But it's like you are in combat enough that it makes sense that you know them now.
Yeah.
So Skyfall moved and acted. Twimsty. Gonna follow Lark and for protect. This is
Indeed. For 1 millisecond, might I direct your attention to Spectops?
Yes, I'll die.
Not if Twisty has anything to say about getting more guns.
Okay. Yes, he's got an LMG. Disarm. That's a standing martial art, yeah. Okay. Go ahead and give me the roll. Presuming you actually have the hands free to. Oh yeah, everything's fucking stuck on your exo, isn't it? Let's see, I don't have a stat block for a chop shop bartender, so.
Machine gunt.
Yeah, that is in fact a success. You have machine gunned this bartender who is now having a bad problem and will not go to space today.
Thank you, Twist.
Okay. These guys spend a turn in their lockers.
Can I make a suggestion, Twist? when you get the chance with the grenade drone rather, send it around through the loading bay into the room where the enemies are all gathering, and deliver food.
Oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like this also connects to there, because that's where their lockers are.
Yeah, but that door needs opening.
That's true.
Hex.
Okay, so I got an elaborate plan.
Mm-hmm.
First things first. Tackle.
Okay.
Nice.
With big wolf strength. And I might as well throw a stamina onto this, make it 7 instead of 6 dice. Actually, no. Yeah, no, let's do it.
It's the strong.
Whoops. 2 successes
Just
versus grapple.
Just rolling the number 7. Just it's like, all right, time.
Apparently,
time
if you fuck up the end, it just says, oh,
Yeah.
7.
just to rolling my check throws piece of paper with a single number on it. Oh yeah, don't actually have. Yeah, that's actually a success. You tackle them.
Right, and I'm gonna pin.
Okay.
I'm gonna spend 2 stamina on this. Basically, I'm emptying out so Piezo can fill me up. So that also becomes 7. 5 successes.
5 successes. Okay, yes. This person is definitely on ye ground. Shield is shield wall focus? It is not focus.
Yeah, no, this doesn't do anything to the shield wall, but also I don't have weapons, so that is the downside of Wolf. Is I'm all CC, no actual damage,
Oh yeah.
unless I bite, which is a bad idea, and Hex is not stupid enough to bite.
She's stupid enough to get wolf, not stupid enough to spread it.
I have given instead of you the thing.
She might bite if I was at like disease level 4, but that's her max. She has never been there. Actually, your max is 3.
Yeti.
Yes, see. Well, no point worrying about that battle for now. Feel like just trying to play with it is just going to make more problems. So, hello there. You're about. You're
He
about
has
to meet.
throw martial art, right?
Well, first of all, attack with spell cleaver. Because weapons aplenty. And apparently I don't have my numpad on. That's a lot better.
Barely a hit, yeah. Spell you throwing on that afterwards?
Let's do Stunning Strike. Which is 7 dice.
I'm amused by
8 dice.
the image of just fucking. It's just like you get hit with a sword and then just kind of get punched by nothing afterwards.
It's the follow-up.
Yeah?
Yay. Body plus melee for that spell as well, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Boom. Ah, sad.
That is a miss.
Oh well. Do I still get to react with the since I hit something with a follow-up? This for press.
Yeah.
Okay, might as well. Spell failed, might as well press.
Four successes. Okay, yeah, you are pressing.
Cool. So now it's time for throw.
Oh no.
Let's retry the yeet, but this time with person
2 successes.
versus grapple.
That is a miss.
Sad.
The spell failing to go off just kind of threw you, and then you just weren't able to get like a good enough hit, so they just kind of
Oh well.
stay standing. And because cursed is in effect, I'm gonna let them trigger their counter martial art.
Cool. Let them.
Just gonna let them. It's just like, yeah, they're just gonna fucking.
Yeti's grapple is 5.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that also because of cursed, they knock themselves over in the process.
I can't believe I got my stunning strike in a weird order.
All right. So this person is like, oh crap. 1, 2, 3. Slams the button. 1, 2, 3. Bum, 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 bum. People rummaging in the thing. Pardon me. Bodyguards. Okay. In a slight 2v1 here that they can't really seem to do much about. So this person behind the foam barrel is going to aim.
Oh, that's a lot of dice.
Would you believe? It's still not enough.
Do I get my stamina?
Yeah, you get another stamina because they're just fucking missing by 1. And then this person, what is it? They try to make an athletics check to break out, or
Yeah, I believe it's athletics check versus the number of successes. So versus 5.
Okay. I mean, they'll give it a go.
Plus my grapple armor, and I get extra from that from being wolf.
Oh yeah. That's just fucking no. Okay.
That said, that's gonna be the fun part.
All right.
The best part about this is that they're prone even if I get off them.
Yeah. I'm gonna say, Lark.
All right. So just disarm this guy. Sounds like a good time for a rising strike.
No.
Oh my
Okay.
goodness.
It begins.
Oh, why did I do D10s again? I'm an idiot
It's
today.
fine. It's fine.
Yeah, 1,
It's coin flip.
2, 3, 4, 5. I think, or maybe that's 4. I think 4 still hits.
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna say the ceiling here is low enough that that's just like half. Like there isn't. I know you have your like signature combo, but it's just like there's just not enough room for it here. However, he does like smash his head into the ceiling.
All right. How much integrity damage? Okay. Yeah. At this point, I am slightly considering just trying to bring this whole place down, but that's a message for another time.
We are not gonna do that. Please.
Anyway,
Not yet. Let us get people out first.
Yeah.
At the very least, get ourselves out.
Yeah. Initiative goes up. I guess I can't combo off it. Twist can do pew and murder. It's my turn. Don't wear it out.
Skyfall.
Yep. Guessing Skyfall couldn't see the button they pressed from where they were, which is unfortunate. But is this door open?
Yes.
Can they see in there?
Well, it's not. Well, okay. It is unlocked. It's not like wide open.
Ah, because if they are still relatively hidden, I was wondering, could they plink this person in the back of the head?
Oh, you can see the person like they haven't gone through the door. They're on their way to it.
Can I do another sneaky attack on them?
I would say you'd need another stealth roll first.
Yeah, let's go for it. Actually, better idea. Would burning a shimmer pack charge count?
The shimmer pack doesn't. You've already got the cover. Shimmer pack just gives you cover while you're in the open.
Ah, yep. Stealth roll this is then. Oof.
Two successes is it's gonna be enough. I mean, he's a fucking.
Yep. Then it is make the regular attack, which we'll throw stamina into.
Yep, he does not reach his destination.
Yeah,
Well.
which at least cuts down on the alarm they'll get from that side. And what is important there is, let's see.
We got our Doomba.
Yep, because God damn it, what is the ruler thing again?
Which thing?
The ruler.
Oh, it's what are the tools on the left?
It's the fourth one down. The circle with the like
Danke.
bar.
Just checking sizes. So probably shift up to where they are, and importantly, can they see the button they push from here?
You use both your actions on hide and attack.
Yeah.
Hide is an action.
To be fair, it does mean you did effectively 3 damage in 1 turn.
Yeah. I was going to try and see what they pushed, if it was a jammer or not, but yep.
I mean, if it's a jammer, that's honestly good for most of us. You are just as deadly with a gun as you are with your deck.
True.
It is also worth knowing that if they've used a jammer, that is exceptionally good because they've started hacking into me.
Yeah. Right, that's a thing.
I think we might have gotten. There's a 2 out of 3 chance we might have gotten the one who was hacking you anyway.
We'll see how this goes.
Well, connection range is strange.
This is true. But yes, it's next turn now, which is Twisty, I believe.
Yep. Twisted Gears casts gun. She's going to stop you with the power of friendship and this gun she found.
Fair point.
Yeah. Okay. Well, with 1 success and cursed, that thing is jamming. It's gonna take another action to unjam it. You can, of course, just not do that and use something else. Sure.
This is what you get for using faulty equipment.
I mean, it's not her faulty equipment.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm saying this is what you get for getting faulty equipment, getting it thrown back at you at high speeds.
Yeah, that fucking skills him on the face, and not gonna do a body damage because it is an improvised blunt weapon.
Days, I guess.
Let's see. Oh wait, thrown blunt. Oh wait, no, yeah, it is body just with -2 dice, and I think that's been a cat. You know what? Fucking close enough. It's a heavy ass gun. he's fucking down. All right.
This is not normally what people mean when they say eat lead and get out machine guns.
Okay, so that's when 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, your drones.
Oh yeah, she wants to send the grenade one in.
Pistol Duma, continue PQ. Yep, this is just gonna fucking side. Though at this point it's a little irrelevant. Sure, I'll give it a check to fucking push the door open. Yeah, that's gonna just like, let's see, giving it the fractional squares, and whoops,
Did the dance.
Just around whirring, bonking into door, going back around, whirring, bonking into door.
and all right, time to
Make a delivery.
ASL Puddle Jumper, the drone who delivers.
I mean,
Oh
by
god.
dragon standards, plasma is probably quite the exquisite meal.
So what kind of grenade is on this?
A plasma grenade.
Oh god.
It's a plasma.
Yes, you have 2 plasma grenades.
I do have 2 plasma grenades.
I think
okay.
both of them went into the drone.
Okay. All right. So it's just being. All right. So you hear a fucking from the like the locker room. These people. Okay, it does an amount of damage. Let me just do some of this. Spicy
delivery.
Okay. So now these people stumble through the fucking the door, looking just kind of having all their like fucking hazmat ass stuff just singed up and stuff. This person is gonna run up to Hex with this like just gnarly fucking like plasma sword looking thing. It's like
boy.
It's not like a sword. It's it's sort of like this awful hybrid between something you'd use to work on a car and like a surgical tool.
Oh god.
It may have been what the guy in the box was looking for before he died. One, two. That is. Oh, okay.
I have 5 energy armor.
It is not energy. It is thermal.
Oh boy.
You take a damage.
Lovely.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, you got no thermal armor, so it's
No
just-
thermal armor.
Yeah.
This is not how you're supposed to shave the wolf.
I mean, she's not really designed to be a tank. It's just Wolf gives her enough stuff to do it, and I made myself some armor.
Yeah.
That said,
Hmm.
I might have a plan in that regard. We will see.
Also, I should be sorry. Yeah. Just initiative order wise, I got bumped up by an initiative. I should probably see if I'm going before or after Hex now. I can go after Hex.
Oh
Fine.
yeah, you're both on like 7.3.
I'll go after Hex.
You can like roll off again. If
No, it's
you
fine.
like.
I'll go after. I'll choose.
Okay.
He's gonna end up going before me later anyway.
Yeah.
Or-
Fair enough.
Let the phase rush be gradual.
Okay. What's it doing? Okay. So this is now the time when Yeti is starting to have a problem.
Oh.
So, the let me just check something on Yeti's sheet. Okay. What I was actually looking up was your integration, because you are losing 3 stamina from, an energy drain of some kind.
Oh boy.
Overload is nasty.
Yeah. Gonna say, this is something Skyfall might want to do something about with like a counter hack or something.
The problem is knowing who's doing the hacking.
Yeah.
Oh, can you do that?
Yes.
Ah, I wasn't aware you could do it for friendly things. So would I have to hack into Yeti or would it be permissive entry?
Let me check. Let's see, breaking connection. Extra automatically broken if the attacker tries to form a new connection or if you leave connection range. Take shock damage. If you have a gumball unit, you may attempt to break a connection on you with a hacking check for successes on the hacking attack roll. I forgot to write that down. I'm gonna say you can do that for allies as well, just because it's like otherwise someone like Yeti is just fucked.
Yeah.
So I will try and remember what I wrote for the thing, or what the successes on the hacking attack were. But knowing the way things are going, it's probably fine. And then, all right, Hex.
Okay. So, this is when the fun starts.
Oh boy.
I am gonna cast Eclipse on myself as a spell.
Okay.
And let me see. I do have. What do I got?
God, Hex is just in the fucking Thunderdome right now.
So yeah, I am unwolfing
Okay.
so that I can do spells again. And now I'm just figuring out what spells I am capable of doing right now.
Electric
Give me
seizure?
a second to cross. Electric Seizure is the go-to. I'm seeing if I can cluster anything more useful since these guys already have a body wound on them. But it looks like the answer is no. I thought I had Sagittarius. I do not.
Say, Scatter seems like it would be fucking great right now.
Eh. Well, no. You see, the nice thing is I still have those 5 successes for pinning. So now I'm a normal pony, but he still can't fucking move.
I'm gonna say like it's the grapple armor doesn't apply anymore.
Oh yeah, no,
because-
the grapple armor doesn't apply. I will agree with that, but that's still 5 successes on that pin. So I just have leverage.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Just squirming and screaming, still expecting to be under a big dog.
Yeah, it's looking like my best option is Electric Seizure. So, fucking And you know what? This is the chop shop. So they're all kinda fucking
Oh yeah.
ogged up. So sticky is actually worth it here, even if the damage doesn't spread, because they still do stamina damage.
Uh, yeah.
So let's just go ahead and scale up Electric Seizure once on this dude. Or not once, twice to get hit, make it 3 damage, and sticky to these two, so that they get a precision damage each if it hits.
Okay.
So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 stamina. I'm burning through stamina like mad. Hopefully Payazo comes through for me. And that is 8d6. Versus resistance plus magic armor.
Bom, bom, bom. Bum, 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 na, 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 na. All right. So who was the main target, and how much damage are they taking?
He's taking 3.
Oh boy, yeah, he's fucking zaps. And then
These two are each taking 1, but they also get the stamina damage.
yeah, yeah. Now I need to fucking. How do I do this? Okay, so that's 4 stamina damage. That's okay. I'm just gonna use that as like 4 stamina left, and then yeah, that's like yeah. So this person took 3 stamina damage and then 5 left. Yeah, that's yeah.
Yeah, and that is two things,
All
because
right.
cast spell and spell attack.
Yeah.
We'll see how this goes. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll see how it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scatter.
Oh.
Okay. Okay. What's the roll on that again?
Body plus spellcraft, which puts it 6. I'm probably gonna put some stamina into that. Yeah, I'll put 2 stamina into that. Why not?
Yeah. The just double check how that works. Does it go to like the edge of the range, or
Normally, yes.
okay?
No, Hex, don't move behind the foam barrel right now, please.
No, I was just moving so I could see the numbers on that.
Yeah, this is fair.
Bonk 2 electric boogaloo. Okay, so 1, 2, so bam, bam.
I just kind of want him to be beneath. Great.
Bam, and then prone.
Good guess.
Standant.
This thing just fuck this thing in particular. Then I'm gonna just like
Yes.
Oh boy.
wait.
Hope no one is coming through that door.
It's been a while since there's been a proper foam disaster. Okay.
And my initiative goes up again.
Yeah.
Do a bit of a resort. I'll go after Skyfall and Twist. We.
All right. Who's not there? The turn of a dead man. All
Did we
right.
skip Yeti? Did Yeti do anything?
Yeah, you skipped me, didn't you?
Whoops. My mistake. Sorry. Yeti.
No worries. Well, I guess the only option is to continue the smackdown, so 8 dice, please. Thank you.
Three successes. Yeah, that's. I mean,
Against the
look at-
prone dude.
He's on the ground. He's not.
Whack.
Bop. Then we go for the press. I mean, he's on the ground. What are my rolls today? Jesus Christ.
I just completely spaced out there for a second. Yeah, with that's press. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. That's yeah.
And for good measure, let's see if we can't get that toss in.
Yeah. He's.
He is now in this car,
Bonk.
which should deal the additional body damage to knock him out.
Yeah. For
Cool.
good measure, just-
I get my triumph.
This is when Yeti just pulls out a jack.
Cool. Time to walk. Calmly and collect. Time to remember where stuff is on the map.
Might be worth getting rid of the barrel.
Maybe.
We don't want that to be a surprise tool to hinder us later.
I will move this in a moment. Wait until I get hacked and I accidentally attack the barrel.
Hopefully I'm doing something about that next turn.
Okay. So now for not actually in lockstep, but just kind of you know, everyone running in and just kind of deciding to cause a problem. And then there's also this person who is in here also just comes out and all right. So
I have lost a grand total of 1 kinetic armor. Well, 1 dodge, I should say.
Lark is the one who is not in cover, so
Yeah.
he's
that's
the
fair-
one
fair
who's
enough.
gonna get
He's going to be feeling them blues.
boy.
Good luck.
Good luck.
Ah.
If we're shooting kinetic, he has an armor of 5 right now.
Okay, that's 1 hit.
Oh.
Still only 1 hit. From like 2 shotguns, and then this mad lad here has just come out of like a fucking workshop with a smoking grinder. Just-
Oh boy.
Oh.
Ooh, that's an oof. Yeah, that is two hits on Lark, and one of them is saw blade shaped. It's not two damage. He didn't have time to spin it up just because he spent his other action like walking through the door. But this man is a problem.
That is a problem.
I will say, I was surprised how little armor Lark had for what he does.
He's a DPS. He's not a tank.
Yeah,
He's a brawler.
yeah. You guys might need your Twisty in here fairly soon.
Yeah.
Or to just like.
To be fair, Twisty can come in. Twisty does not need to worry about shield wall now, because Door is here.
Yeah. Yeah, Twisty could.
I could also moonrise myself back into tank mode.
You could. You could also do with.
I think it's
Not-
more useful
not-
to eliminate a target.
You could. Yeah, you could also do with just like not standing in the middle of the firing range.
Yeah.
Let's see. This person. Oh. Did I roll too many dice for that? I actually rolled one too few dice. Yeah, they break out of the grapple and they spend their other action standing up.
Oh. Cool. I'm gonna just stand here now.
Oh no.
And then this person sure, let's not just completely ruin Lark's fun and have them like shoot at Hex. That is a hit.
What was a hit?
It's the
Another body?
Yeah, another body.
Okay.
The chop shoppers have, officially had time to get their equipment. Skyfall.
Yep. I'm guessing that this door is closed, or is it open?
There is a shutter going down. That was the button though. The button that was it.
Ah. Of all the things for them to push, so first things first, just going to be Hackant Yeti.
Okay.
Let's use an overcharge on that to make it 7, because why not?
5 successes. Okay, yes, you have unhacked Yeti.
You've hackened her.
Indeed.
It's usually Hetty's job to do the hacking.
Can Skyfall get over to that button in this time?
Let's see. Yes, you can reach it. I feel like pushing a button is a fairly simple action that doesn't necessarily, need another action from you. So.
Yeah. Yeti doesn't mind me keeping that thing open, right? Yep. Just making sure. So, boop.
Yeti, other than being a bit stamina-ant, is doing fairly fine.
Yeah, it's your friends that are a bit of trouble.
Yes. Yeah. It's twisty time.
Now to fix that.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'll join the fight next turn.
Casts missile. Yeah, this seems like a pretty good use of casting missile.
Where's the missile being cast? Over here?
Yeah, over there.
Okay.
Question. Cool. Is the reflections home rule in effect?
I mean, might as well. Let's see. That's 2 of those guys. Yeah, that's they're just gonna have the fucking range just reflected on themselves and just take and
nice.
Lark.
Is the height of ceiling the same in the room we're in now as it was in the tavern area?
It is a little bit higher. Oh, drones.
Oh, yes, sorry.
Okay. Well, drone at this
Hanging
point.
the barrier.
I mean, at this point, I feel like it would have been more turn efficient for the drone to just go around.
Twisty hasn't been giving it new commands. It's a little simple.
That is true. Okay, now it's Lark.
Okay. So Lark, using his new double brain capacity, remembers how last time he hit somebody with Rising Strike, they bounced up against the ceiling and then came down on the tile behind them. Instead of thinking Rising Strike here.
Okay.
And hit her up and then hopefully smack down on the grinder guy is the goal.
To give it a go.
Rising Strike. That's a lot of sixes.
That is a lot of sixes.
6 sixes.
Okay, so first things first is path, and then what was the there is a rule for getting knocked into someone.
It's at the bottom of martial arts, I believe.
Oh yeah, here we go. Successes of the original attacker. Okay. Gotta make 6 successes. Yeah, that wasn't happening. I get knocked back a space, so let's just say then. This person has spent more of the last 2 turns prone than not.
Yeah. Mark's probably gonna spend the rest of his movement just going here to have cover from these two up here, and just to be in melee range for melee shenanigans.
Makes sense. I am going to be back in 2 minutes because I need to put something in my mouth. I am just distractingly hungry.
Flee.
Fair enough. I am also pretty hungry. I just poked my girlfriend asking what food is in the house because I haven't been here in a week.
Alright, we can...
Time for food.
Back in like 5 minutes and I'll just advance the turn counter a little bit.
I will say there is one thing that we are currently missing.
It's the man of the hour,
Indeed.
who's probably in
Yeah.
processing.
It's probably a good idea that we get rid of the mooks and link up before we deal with him.
Well, luckily we have effectively linked up.
Unless he is trying to escape right now, which might be bad.
He might be, but here's the thing. We came in through both the entrances.
Who says that he doesn't care about this building stability?
True. But we'll
is-
probably hear that.
Yeah, this is also fair, but no, it's called Sawtooth. I'm assuming he has good
We had a
strength.
grinder last time.
I mean, he got knocked out by mine damage last time.
I'm sure he's picked up some painkillers.
I'm quite pleased with the guess hole die. I'm going to be using that more.
Well, at least that's one LMG we can certainly add to loot at the end of the mission.
I mean, adding it to loot is entirely dependent on the fact that Twist isn't going to just take it with her.
Yeah, but you can bet Twist is going to pick it up on the way out.
I mean, hopefully we'll be able to get an awful lot of loot from this place once we clear everybody out.
That's what we're thinking.
that is the hope.
Half the team, half go for loading up people, half go for loot. And that's assuming we don't just hack the remaining car.
I mean, an idea might be to hack the delivery car.
Oh yeah.
And just slap as much of the stuff we can into there and have a conspicuous delivery truck at the same time.
That is something to keep in mind as well.
Providing this lovely chef isn't too bamboozled.
We shall see. I'm wondering if Skyfall should have gone through the other room now, but well. In any case, the Chop Shop are not going to be happy with us after this. True.
Because there's every reason that with a decimation of a lot of their dudes, plus the hopeful removal of certain Sawtooth might just cause them to collapse. At least in Sam Cimarron.
Chop Shop and... It is amusing that it is less bloody than Bad Dog, though. Despite who we're raiding.
So far.
True, but we've only got, what, 2 confirmed dead compared to that time with the Doomba?
Well, you guys definitely woke Bright up with an explosive opening from her jail cell.
Oh yeah, did Twist bring her explosive with him this time? I should have put it on. We should have put that on one of the other drones. We can do that if we get a moment out of initiative. But in any case, this fight should be relatively sorted, at least, if a little bit painful. It's just what comes next which is in question.
I mean, come Saturday, Yeti is also in genocide.
Yep. So keeping them on her is a good idea. Even if the truck might be a little bit battered.
By the looks of it, she won't need the truck for that much for genocide.
You got other transport methods?
I don't think we'll need transport methods.
The name of that mission just constantly creates unintentional hilarity.
It's important.
It's like fucking Summer talking about really wanting to do genocide and diplomacy.
They got one of them at least.
Okay.
Okay. I have returned.
Hello.
Welcome back.
I made quesadillas.
Oh,
Nice.
fancy.
I've been very slowly downing this weird beer.
You,
I mean, it's just cheese and fucking tortillas.
You're gonna scare Twilight Sparkle away.
Like the rest of this mission, it is in fact cheesy.
I had a bowl of cereal because I have sausages but nothing to put them in, so
Put them in the cereal.
Oh my gosh.
You're fired.
This is why we did not let Mark make a food service.
No, don't fire me. I only have one mission left.
just dismissed. Like mid-mission is just like
Yeah, not even on the healthcare anymore.
the chop shoppers. The chop shoppers just like patiently wait for you to leave because they're that disgusted with your taste in like breakfast foods.
Vent.
Oh,
I knew Ven was pretty sus. I did not expect him to be that sus.
No.
Hang on. Let me just. Oh, you fucking. I just refer you back to the last image in Spec Ops.
Yes, indeed.
I was just about to repost it. Are we waiting for anyone? I was gonna write something down and I forgot what it was. Oh, it was fucking people doing a panel for Mid-Air Pony Fair.
I'm currently in that mood of, is my headache from sleep deprivation, from the caffeine, or from any number of other things?
The answer is probably. Yes.
Let me see if I can find the fucking. There was a fucking meme image in one of the chats I'm in. Yeah. Is my headache from dehydration, caffeine withdrawal, lack of proper nutrition, my ponytail, stress, lack of sleep, not wearing my glasses, or brain tumor?
All of the above.
Yes.
I mean, protracted RPG combat, also possible cause.
Yeah, fair. Well, I'm solving dehydration and hunger
Hunger bar go down.
right now. The lack of sleep is gonna have to wait.
Mm.
It's probably the lack of sleep. I
Hunger.
did kind of drive all night to get here.
Jonga.
Yeah. It's kind of a. All right. So, are we waiting on anyone else?
Don't think so.
No, I think we're good.
Do we
Twist is active. We have the three of us and Twist, and also Dave, probably. Dave?
Meow.
Yep, we have.
We have the four of us here.
I
And Dave
was
is
going
here.
to say Davant, but it's more like Davant,
Oh god, what?
because I double negative.
Alright, we're
the
cool.
fuck have I done to the language?
You have improved it, clearly.
Double plus much good.
Okay. So last thing we did was, I think,
Last thing
Lark
was
did Lark
yeah, Lark's
stuff.
thing.
So then it's NPC time. If they are still alive.
There is a substantial body count at the point. Taking personal revenge on the English language. Yeah, I mean, 800 years. Okay. So this person's down. This person is not down. They are going to. Let's see. There was a rocket coming out from like the other end, and it's like, okay, I put all of my dice away like a stupid person.
You mean like someone who doesn't lose their dice?
Yeah, but I'm still using them. Still using them. Okay. Pull up the NPC sheets again. So he's gonna take his fucking zappy, blowtorch, but presumably for people, to Lark.
No!
I mean, and is going to fail to do anything. They just kind of like, they just don't turn it on or something. Just bomb. Now let's see. Hacking. Oh yeah, they still have a movement. They need to be in melee range to do things, but danger. They actually kind of like their threat position here. Now, Ooh, okay. So, this is around the time that Twisty will notice you are now the hack target. So nothing
I
is.
should hit you with electric seizure. It won't do damage. He has an exo.
It will force a reboot.
I trust you, Packets,
Yep.
what you call.
No, it'll turn off one of the like 4 guns she has attached to it.
Is that her shock damage? Does it? Because the
I thought so.
Because I thought that was changed back to like you just lose the whole thing for actions equal to load, and that is a very
Shock
load.
damage.
Oh yeah, exosuit stalls for a number of actions equal to your load. Upgrades on stalled exosuit cannot be used.
So you just lose your exo for a bit.
Yeah, being. I mean, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
okay,
load
so-
is 8, so
Yeah,
that'll so, yeah.
You just lose
It's
your
4
like.
times.
So no shock.
Yeah.
So shock hunt.
Yeah, don't.
Do not have zap.
I will give Twisty the benefit of Earth Sense, though, and it's like, well, where is this person who is doing the hacking? And it's like they are staying out of harm's way in one of the rooms that you haven't like entered yet.
Idea for if Twista does lose her exo, just hand the missiles to Lork and he can chuck them at people.
I would say you could also give them to Yeti, but current track record says no.
They could always pick up the machine gun they dropped, or threw. Oh no! Is this just going to be automatic missile battery into the other room?
Oh god.
Let's see. Mm-hmm.
Although automatic missile battery actually could do some pretty good damage if he just shoots the 2 clumps of people either end.
Hex.
Okay. So I can eliminate a target this turn, but I am actually running very low on stamina at the moment. And I can only eliminate a target.
I do like how with their pictures, it does almost look like Lark and Hex are back to back right now. Although that does imply that Hex is drinking tea in the middle of combat, which you know.
This is the only picture I finished of Hex, because I don't do art for myself, I do art for other people. That's not strictly true, but it is kind of true. You know, the best kind of correct, technically correct.
Yes, you do art for other people if those other people include Fallout and Questry as a concept.
Well, I mean, I'm friends with Hart, and I've also been drawing a lot of fucking Threnody.
Yeah, I was just being clever. Just being cheeky. Okay.
Technically, that also applies to Somber, actually.
Looks at the number of player tokens drawn by Lo.
Well, yeah, but a lot of those got paid for.
Yeah. Anyway, it's distracting you.
I'm basically deciding what I want to do. Fuck it. Fuck it. Finish what I started. Aimed, so I get a free scaling on this to them.
Okay.
So that's 1 stamina instead of the 2 that it would be. Versus resistance plus magic, and I botch.
Oof.
With 8 dice.
Oh god!
Oh dear.
Oh boy.
Well, I hate to tell you, but cursed is in effect.
It is.
So,
Double cursed. Durst.
I'm gonna say that you kind of shocked yourself.
Boy.
Now, does shock do withdrawal stamina damage or integration stamina damage?
I think it's withdrawal, but yeah, it's withdrawal.
Okay, that's that saves you from dropping straight to 0.
Yeah.
I'm
No,
not
I would
gonna
have knocked myself out otherwise.
Yeah, I'm not going to make your failure cost money, so I'm not going to have you do precision damage to yourself. You're just going to zap yourself for.
So another stamina.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Ooh,
And that was aim, so that's my entire turn.
Yeah, that was a big whiff. Oh boy. Yeti.
Well, hello there. First of all, I need to check some distances. Not as much. That's precision damage. One sec as I double check how flying kick works. Is flying kick restricted by movement speed or sprint speed?
I don't think that's defined. I'm on the wrong page. I'm looking through the hacking rules and crafting rules for flying kick. Yeah. I fucking yak charging from the next room to just flying kick someone just sounds cool, so sure, go for it.
Let's go for it, okay. So,
Yeah.
12 squares technically.
Oh god. And it does based on how far you've moved.
Mm-hmm.
Just
Just kick him into the grinder.
Well, I'm planning to kick them into this person and knock out an extra person.
let's see. Performing a melee attack and knocking them back 1 square for every 2 you charge. So they go back 6 squares if you hit,
Yes.
which.
Which I
5
do.
successes, yeah. So that's going to be 2.
I don't think they get to move back a space, so is that technically a damage into them as well?
Yeah.
Why not? Ooh, ooh. Ah!
Oh hey, look what sort of a missile target you've set up there.
That wasn't what I was.
I mean, I think Ven got excited because that's like a scatter dream.
Exactly.
And Lark goes before.
Twitched. Yes.
Oh,
Um,
it's time to make scattwish.
the problem is that all of them have a turn first.
2 of them are prone, so they can choose between moving and or attacking.
Well, I imagine that. Like, oh yeah, this person is also going to be prone.
Yeah.
because this-
So they're all prone. So they're either getting the fuck out of dodge or they're shooting at us. Either way, they've wasted a turn.
All right, yeah. Seeing that reinforcements are on the way. Whoop.
Fine.
Time to do the same, but to those two.
Okay, these guys also have their turn, and it's just like, oh boy. So that is going to be. They're going to throw down some fire on what is definitely the, most dangerous thing in the room. Let's see. Yeah, that's not a hit. That's not a hit either. And just kind of back into here, where they can like close doors and get into cover and stuff. God, this guy's fucking been left on his own.
Yeah. This is what happens when you try to engage in melee combat with Lark. I'm just saying.
I mean, Yeah, I mean, it is the threat of team is probably what's caused the everyone to just kind of back up. So it's that, then Skyfall.
I believe it might be time to start exploring other doors.
Indeed, but at the same time, we've had threats retreat, and this bunch have retreated into an area where they do have a valid exit.
That's true.
Either that or I was
Up
going to
to you.
say look into internal networks, but what internal networks? Is it time to go loud? Because I'm just wondering, should I try to keep in position to prosecute stealth attacks, or should I just go in with a sunset rifle? Remember which one it is. I'm thinking let's do a sneaky peek into that room. Peer through the door.
Hang on. The UI elements, stop getting in the way. Okay, so you're just looking in here.
Yep, doing a sneaky peeky.
Hang on a second. Let me just. Where's the revealing tool? Okay, yeah. So yeah, these guys are booking it to the door. The fucking alarm is just like going crazy in here. But then should not be surprising.
Question is, do we want them finishing off, or do you want Skyfall to anti-hack the twist?
You can see all the like opened lockers as well.
Well, I guess the question is how soon do you think we're going to be getting out of here? Because if they're
Dudes.
like if they're calling reinforcements, then we got an issue. But like if we can get out of here before that becomes an issue,
Well, we have also had explosions.
that's true.
Yeah, Skyfall's just going to do the anti-hack on twist.
Hackant.
And let's put a stamina into that for the sake of it.
4 successes is not. It does not succeed.
Oof.
Oh damn.
That does not beat the hack roll.
Bloody hell.
I mean, Twist Exo has a security of 4, so it had to beat that.
Oh dear, does not bode well for Skyfall Drake with the same security.
Okay, those are your 2 actions.
Unfortunately.
Lark.
So, Lark is just gonna be a heavy and drink his Destiny Prime and then heavy swing.
Okay.
In that order. Just pull out Destiny Prime. I roll 4 for that, right? Yeah, 4. It's endurance, not recovery, yeah?
No, it's recovery.
Oh, it is recovery. Huh.
Yeah.
When did I put those points into recovery? Hang on. Well, I'm just gonna put the amount of dice that I remember having into it. If that makes sense. Yeah, that's fine. And then the bunk.
The big bunk. Yep. This person sure isn't using their medical tutor anymore.
Oof. Whoops. That's fine. Just do a bit of a conk. Okay. And look, I got stamina back. That's fun. All right, it's my turn. Go. Go, twist. Twist.
Twimst. Oh. Oh. Okay.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
I like this. Luck is in favor of this.
Yeah. All right.
Luck is in heavy favor of this state of affairs.
Okay. Well,
Boom.
I want you to. Okay. I want you to give me a pilot check. This is just a slightly weird little like edge case thingy. Just 0 successes. Okay.
Oh, and it's cursed.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay. So, lucky for you.
Wait, those were D4s. Okay, they were. Shush.
They were D4s. They were D4s.
They were D4s greater than 6. I will say.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, it's literally impossible to succeed.
No wonder that's in 0 successes. But if we take it as coin flips, that's it's one success.
This one success is coin flips.
2 successes. I mean, it's basically a case of like, you know, do you hit this person? And I'm just gonna continue. I'm just gonna go with no because it's funnier. But you have just completely like trashed their computers, which you will be pleased to hear has broken the connection on you.
Well, this is how Twisty counter hacks.
There is now a very surprised hacker, just kind of like,
It looks like they have a big mustache when you're zoomed out. The hacker guy. I just see the mustache.
I don't see it.
Yeah, I can sort of see what you mean.
Okay, well, that's your turn. I'm gonna remove these guys from the initiative order because there are no more of them. This person now is like, oh, drones, yeah. Yay! It did it. It did the thing. I was gonna just kind of like happily poodle through and just like all right, so this guy is just like, you know, had a wall of energy just run like, you know, right in front of his face and just completely destroy his workstation. He's just like, it's fine, and is going to start running away immediately. Okay. Just thinking about some things. Okay, Hex.
Oh boy. Fucking. So I'm looking a little nasty on stamina right now, and I don't get it back. I'm out of destinies.
Maybe look in the tavern? I don't know.
Yeah, I suppose I could look for some. Although, I am risking overdose if I take more.
Better than risking lavender int. But yes.
Okay, let's do the first thing first and get through this door. Or open the door, I should say. I'm not gonna fucking walk through it yet.
Which door? Okay. Well,
Is that just another hallway?
It is a workshop kind of thing, but this is where like a bunch of basically the fucking Ginyu
Then
force ran away into.
Then let's open it from here with levitate.
Okay.
I think I can do that. What's levitate range?
It's like a mind +5 or something like that.
Then yeah, I don't even need to move to do that. I can open it from here.
It's decently long.
So that's just a spell. A free spell, I might add.
2 plus mine, so
2 plus mine, so 7. So yeah, I can get it from here.
And you can just see them just kind of like regrouping in there.
I can also see a foam barrel.
Oh, no.
Yes, we haven't had a foam disaster in ages.
The question is, if I hit it with shock, will it actually do anything, or do I need to cluster something for this?
I mean, Yeti's turn is next, and if the door is now open, grenade.
That is a good point. In which case, I think I'm gonna be slightly smart and let now that I am no longer a puppo, let the people who are a little more heavily armored go in first. And use my fucking Metacart life bag on Lark, because he's gonna be in the fight a little more than I am.
Thank you.
I believe that's
in
basic.
combat, so it's knit wounds.
Yeah. Okay. So.
Exactly.
All right. Yeti.
Cool. Can I see a bit more open door, or is it just like tipped open?
I actually forgot you were there. It basically depends on how open the hex is making the door.
I was gonna just throw it wide open.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's like double doors. It's like this kind of like workshop area. You can see like the table where this guy was working on the grinder that he just used.
Yeah. So grenade.
All right.
I will be smart and move a wee bit closer. Moving around the spillage.
Okay. I mean that reduces the. I mean that's foam that's basically set at this point.
Yeah. Safe than sorry.
Yeah. I guess that does reduce the risk of like hitting it off the door frame if you botch. So.
Exactly.
Right.
I mean, if I was playing this smart, I would walk up to the door, roll it in, close.
Yeah.
But Yeti's not smart. She's just going to yeet it in there. So what roll do you want for that?
It's precision and throwing.
Precision throwing. That is the same either way. Come to think of it. Much better.
Oh boy. So I'm guessing
Yeah, right in the center.
Yeah. This is what kind of grenade is this again?
Plasma.
Plasma.
Oh god.
Okay. Yeah.
Things are going to get toasty.
I mean, let's see. Yeah, with 5 successes, foam barrel or not, like they are lined up in just such a way that the bonus blast damage puts like all of them to 3 body wounds.
Ooh.
Cool. So I'm back up to max stamina.
That's a fucking. I am just gonna fucking give you like a 2 stamina rush for the.
Oh yeah, I'm up to 8 now.
Like that's just.
Tasty. Oh. Italian chef's kiss. Oh, perfect.
All right. So. Okay, that's not Skyfall's turn. That is the turn of the person Skyfall is on top of. So, and, I forgot to do this. Hang on, I want the polygon Hide!
They really need to give us like a polygon hide. Like, why is that not a thing? Well, I guess because they've been putting all.
Go. You can see here, and you can very clearly see them just leaving.
Ah, damn! I should have shot him.
Bodyguards. Gardens. Skyfall.
I was going to shoot one of them had they still been around, but
I think Twisty's trying to. Is little Timmy stuck down the well?
Oh yeah, I could go there, but the question is if they're still in sight range or if it's just a waste of a move.
Well, the vehicle bay door was open.
True. Can I have a look around there?
And what you see from there is, indeed, one of them.
Yep. I'm not sure if I can go for a sneaky shot from this position. Can I?
I mean, do you need?
Hmm?
Do you need to?
Yeah, you don't.
True.
Yeah, you don't need to. That's on. He's on two body damage already.
Let's just pop them down then.
3 successes. Yeah. Just.
And if the other person looks back, they just, see that.
Lark.
Oh dear. I have to do something? I have a hammer, and this wall is looking pretty tasty. There's a door there, but it has foam on it, so I don't wanna. That's my excuse.
So, I mean, I guess it lets Twist shoot missiles through there. All right, Twist over there. Never mind.
That's your thing for smashing through the wall.
Yes.
Okay.
We're just
copy
making
this
all
thing.
sorts of doors.
Okay.
Exactly. Like I said, my goal for this is to leave this building just barely standing, so when we walk out, we can like poke it and it'll collapse.
Okay. So, what you discover through this act of vandalism is it's not a nice office, but it is an office of some description. You have you basically knocked over a bookshelf in the process of knocking through the wall here, so you're already making a mess. It's a little bit dingy like the rest of this building. It is also A, empty of people, and B, there's another hole in the wall.
Oh. Sus.
I see where I'm going next turn. Sawtooth vented.
Twisty. Okay, so you go into the hallway where you find all the doors you could ever want. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 doors. That takes you into an empty techie room. Yeah, this is in 6 spaces. Do you have an action you want to do? Casting missile at that door. Okay. Yeah, don't botch.
Oh boy.
Okay.
It's not a botch.
Yeah. You blow this door off, and let me out of the. Yeah, there we go. Okay, just trying to give you the most forgiving view angle I can of like the corner of like a sink.
Don't forget to reload, Dr. Twisty.
The mirror is a bit less worse for wear, or a bit worse for wear. So that's basically your whole last turn. I should remove this person from the turn order so they don't fucking give away where they are because of the like auto ping.
Oh gosh.
So some things happen in the background, and it's the Hex's turn. As drone follow Lark. Drone follows Lark's to the.
Fuck, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Oh, I will say, of things that happened earlier, this door starts going down.
Oh boy.
It's like that shutter.
Wait, that one's going down without having the butter pressed?
There's probably another button.
Yeah. What do you think that implies? Somebody wants to get out the vehicle bay.
I mean, we're kind of blocking the vehicle bay with Eddie Stobart over here.
Yes, but I'm just thinking of reasons why somebody would go to the intention of shutting that.
They might not want us getting out that way. But, fuck, I want the people that are tankier to head up, to be in front. So I guess... I guess I'm going to use another charge on Metacart Life Bag on myself. Because why not?
Not insensible.
I'm the weirdo who's not trying to save it till the end of the mission.
I mean, I forgot to remove that from it after the last mission, to be honest.
Yeah, well, like, that's the thing, is I've been trying to avoid being, like, meh about it.
And
then I'm gonna head here and peek through hole in wall, but I want to stay in cover.
Okay. Really brawl music starts up again.
Highly important.
Like the yeah, that's a nasty lad. This is also like it is a medical bay of some description.
Oh boy.
I see the request for another yeet kick.
Oh yeah, this is fucking Yeti's turn.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah. Okay. He's gonna have cover bonus from the hole in the wall. The hole in the wall looks like it was basically the fucking floor is littered in saw blades. From here. Mm-hmm.
Oh, hey. There we go. Gonna say something to your boss to him? True.
It's because the first thing that came to mind as far as like dialogue is just like fucking Fallout 3, you again.
Exactly.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Oh.
Four successes. Yeah. That's gonna be bomb, and then bomb, and then blam. All right. Bam. I can hide some more map now.
He's just gonna wake up with the worst head. No, he's not knocked out. He got stealth attack. He's dead.
Yeah. He's
He just wakes up with like the worst headache.
he's dead and he's dead and has a headache.
Just imagine being a ghost for eternity with a headache.
Oh no. So that's why they're moaning. Alright, I put the oven on, so I'll be back in like 30 seconds.
No worries.
This is setting stuff up neatly though, because with
Target
a Sawtooth fight,
acquired.
Skyfall can start hacking him.
Indeed. Also, I
And we have
specifically
escape
target Sawtooth because if I targeted the dude in front of me, I would technically get a negative aim for both the cover and the fact that he is in melee range. Because screw that guy.
Isn't that with sight ranged weaponry?
Good question. No idea.
Because I think the Srad is a defined square weapon, which means it doesn't classify into that. But say targeting Sawtooth is a good idea regardless. And is it me or is that Root in the top left corner, or at least the same icon for them?
Yeah, I mean, Root's icon has
Yeah,
been
it's just from
used
a player
for.
call. Just funny to pop up
Yeah.
when we're dealing with them again. And before it actually turns out to be Root who gets fucking murders.
I started talking and I was still muted. Like a smart person. Okay. So, this person is a bodyguard. He says like, and he's going to retaliate with a actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, he's gonna fucking throw down a wait. Yeah, he's gonna throw down a shield wall. I don't know why it was extra large, but it is. He's just like, you know what? No.
Good thing Yeti's weapon doesn't bother about wolves.
Yeah, but Sawtooth is gonna be moving.
Yeah. And then one.
It also counts as cover for projectiles. So. Yeah, yours isn't. Mine is.
And then you're gonna stay there to just kind of, body block. Skyfall.
Yeah. I'm thinking Skyfall is going to shift away from the explosive barrel. And assuming they are formed of Sawtooth, can they start hacking?
Yes.
Let's burn the last. Excuse me, overcharge on that.
5 successes. You are in.
I'm in. Yep, they can't start queuing up stuff yet, but is diagnostic still free?
Yeah, diagnostics is still free. You are still reading a grinder and a plasma cutter. Has an integration of 4. He has shock armor. Yeah.
Wonderful. I shall pass this information on to the team and inform them that I'm going to start making with the digital wizardry soon enough.
Can't you do that now? Or did he move?
Yeah, because they were standing right on an explosive barrel.
Oh, I see.
And you know what would happen the moment any of them came out the room otherwise.
Fair enough.
All right, Lark. One, two, three, 4. Okay, that is a small enough amount of movement that basically because that door is still going down, it's like that. It's difficult terrain, but you're basically that is as far as you can move without needing to make any checks about it. Are you just smashing the door, or are you just opening it? Are you like eating or something?
Yeah, if you're talking, we can't hear you,
Oh
buddy.
gosh, I have been muted. Sorry. Bloody hell. Yeah. Yeah, the plan is to smash the door and then hopefully I don't know. I'm trying to do body intimidate. Because I think that's fun.
Okay. So give me the fucking athletics.
Athletics for door smash.
Or, well, it's a melee attack, actually, yeah.
Okay, melee for door smash. Thank you so much.
Yeah. 5 successes. Okay.
You need to make Lark roll perception more.
Well, yeah. See, the thing to do is to like deceive him.
Exactly. Oh, that's Heliodrill, isn't it?
Yeah. Or it was.
Oh.
Well, sorry. I'm sorry.
Just how like Sawtooth just kind of looking at the ground at this, it's that was expensive.
But yeah, the plan is to just bust the door open hard enough that it's like, here's the cavalry, and just try to do body intimidate. Should I roll for that or what?
So the intimidate has changed to stop people from doing fucking precision intimidation because it doesn't make any goddamn sense. But it basically, if you have a weapon that you roll enough dice with, you get a bonus to the intimidation. So it's spirit plus intimidate plus, I think the rules say just +1, which is a bit wimpy.
I did just like actively make a big attack.
Yeah, if you have an attack capable of dealing an injury that you roll 6 or more dice for, you can brandish that attack for a +1 to intimidate.
I have like the excuse that like they were like, oh dear, look at this, we're under attack, and then suddenly, bam, new person.
I mean,
But yeah.
5 dice isn't bad.
Yeah, I'm trying my best here. Okay, we'll roll for 5. Yeah.
Okay, 2 successes. So, that is not going to phase Sawtooth, the Or's bodyguard. A hacker who's just was holding that thing is, he's a little bit worried. And so is this nerd, who looks kind of like a doctor.
Oh, hey. It's Rout's twin sister.
That it is.
Hopefully not literally.
Did the music stop for anyone else?
Yeah, it just did.
It's dead.
No.
No,
Sure
it's
why.
going. It's just quiet.
What?
No, wait. No, it did stop. Sorry, I forgot I have my own music on in the background.
Okay. Okay.
Like, oh, I can still hear music. It just got really quiet, and it's like, oh no.
Yeah. Let me just check that. That's. Oh yeah, I can't remember. Okay, hang on. Hang on. Do I need to fucking re-queue the fucking thing?
Rip.
Okay.
Ripperoonie.
Okay, and then we just had fucking it's telling me I'm sending commands too fast. God damn it. Close enough. Okay. All righty then. We just had Lark's turn. He did a bunch of fear injuries. Twist.
Oh.
It's railgun.
Do not the teammates.
Yeah, that was reload and move.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also,
yeah,
drone was supposed to follow Lurk. I don't know if door is closed yet or not.
I mean, drone is small.
Well, you see, I have this thing called levitation. I'm gonna try and hit the button from here.
It just starts going back up.
Because I can't get all the way over there, but I do want to be able to like actually participate and fight. So.
Okay. That everything you're doing on this turn?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
move and use spell. So.
All right. Yeti.
Cool. Would that gate be open enough for me to get through it?
I forgot that I. Hang on a second. I forgot to put these dumbasses in the turn order. They were just gonna sit there and miss turns until they died.
Hell yeah! Fuck
That
you,
would
Sawtooth!
have been hilarious, and you know it.
If I could do a silly suggestion, yes, you might want to get another Strad in while we're all bunched up.
Yeah.
My plan
You can do
was
that and then move.
my plan was to do another sprinting flying kick.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Because 3 squares, that'd be a normal move. That's another 3 squares that she can easily make. And then bang.
Okay.
Fucking
so
diamond move.
let's see. Wow, that is. Okay, so this techie person has been trying to counter-hack Skyfall to get Sawtooth, unhacked, and failed, and has to reboot their deck interface. So it's going to need to wait a second turn before they try again, and it's like fuck. Let's see. No.
And today, in the Big Brother house.
God, they actually all have their turns like in a row basically. Sawtooth is kind of just gonna like go like here and like just sprint. Really, he doesn't have a lot of sprint, but he do be sprinting. Tech person is just continuing to carry this leaky heliotrope barrel. They're not very strong, so they only have 4 movement. Already used in action. Medical person is also.
Does Lark know Trip?
Oh yeah, he does. That is a
Okay.
fair point.
You should
Okay,
Trip Sawtooth.
Yeah, that would probably be the smartest one to trip. I
Okay.
should have called that a lot earlier. I apologize.
Bodyguard hasn't gone yet. Okay, I'll just rewind this a little bit. Okay. Make attack.
Okay. Trip is melee? Yeah, trip is melee.
Melee versus grapple, like every martial art.
Some of them are athletics.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, that trips him.
Alright, capitalize.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Capitalize. Yeah, I don't need to press because it's not a melee attack, it's a martial art.
Man,
I'm just gonna capitalize.
He honestly did a really
Okay.
suboptimal move here.
Yeah, I'm just gonna capitalize straight into stunning strike.
Okay.
He
4 successes. Okay. So that's Bam and he days.
Yeah, he days.
Okay.
Daze plus prone is deadly.
Yeah, you're not gonna exist for a bit. It's fine.
Okay. Yeti.
Yeah, looks
There's a
about
shield
right.
There's a shield wall there.
Can you shoot through shield walls with non-projectiles? Because technically that's not projectile.
I'm gonna say it's gonna give him a cover bonus. Also, you are restricted by the dimensions of the hole.
Yeah, no. I was planning to go here.
Yeah, but that is no longer in the hole.
Oh, okay.
It's like you can
Wait, wouldn't they have still moved?
I suppose.
here or here.
Oh, that's
yeah,
fine.
would they still do their turn?
Yeah, because Sawtooth got dripped. They didn't.
They didn't get their turn as well.
Oh yeah,
mean,
these guys. They
might change their actions, considering Sawtooth is no longer safe. But
Or passable, because they're going to have a hard time moving over tripped up Sawtooth and Larkspur.
that's true.
Okay. Let me think. Let me funk. Would Sawtooth like lose his second action because all he did was move? Let me check. Trip from not going to be prone and attempt to capitalize. Yeah.
They are nowadays, though.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Either way. So.
Also, I did do stunning strike, so my initiative went up again.
Oh, hi, Skyfall.
Yeah, do you want to roll off with Skyfall there, or?
Skyfall is Dave. Do you want to? I mean, yeah. Okay, yeah. Skyfall go. Skyfall is quick.
It's a D10 for a D10 to get a 10-10.
I mean, honestly, someone just has to use exhaust on Lark once and he's out. That is the danger of the thing he do.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Oh yeah. I mean, clearly I'm in the same camp. I have 3 stamina right now.
I did chug a Destiny Prime earlier, which was helpful.
Whose move was it for this bit?
It's still those 3 dudes. We just lost a cap.
Ah, things happen.
I can assume this was one of the I might just
Yeah.
need to disappear moments.
As said, things happen. But this fight looks pretty controllable. I'm thinking when my turn comes around, I'm putting certain overload hack on Sawtooth.
It takes 2 turns and then the things might be over by then.
Yeah, Sawtooth is very likely downed by that point.
Ah, true. I'll just go for a static then.
Yeah, go for the static, because at worst we can just leave him at 1.
I mean, if we get him concussed, that's not a bad way to take him out, because it means that we can, like, just...
Skyfall has brought her usual gear with her, yes.
Yeah. Like, that's my point, is it makes it fairly easy to take care of him with minimal damage. In terms of... He don't need a bandage, he just needs, like, a second. Oh, computer locked up for Cap, okay.
That explains it. Understandable.
You're gonna have to convince Hex or she will try and stop you from doing surgery. Oh.
Lark, you're taking the
Oh, no.
damage.
Oh, glad I used that the bag on him.
Yep.
Lark is not having a good time with them plasma cutters.
It occurs to me that it'd be a neat idea to be able to help someone up if they're knocked prone.
Could you spend an action on it?
Yeah, like that would be the idea. It was like basically
Expend someone else's action to get back up.
yeah, it's like
Yeah, I would have thought you'd be able to do that.
Mages do it with ethereal hands. Like, get back up on your feet, soldier. Because of the way that I've been muting myself on for the recording, almost every single text box on like every Discord that I've been hovering through has a bunch of square brackets in it.
oh fun.
I just clicked the button.
For Discord, that's not a problem. It's for OBS.
Ah, hello, Cap.
You were telling me I was still connected to the call from a different device.
Oh
which
god.
is not
Impressive.
correct.
Oof.
Oh great! I lost tabs too.
Oh boy.
So I don't have anyone's character sheets up.
Don't worry, the attributes are all 5, the skills are all 8.
I'm sure. I do, however, need to get your. I do need to get the. What was it? Brain.
Cuties?
Monster manual. There we go. I actually took
I know.
notes of things that I need to reference.
That's good.
I do that like ahead of time.
Yeah. I know the chop shoppers are in a rather grey trade, but calling them all monsters is a bit determinist.
All right, so we had Larks. I feel like for the purposes of, oh boy, my plugin is not loaded. I feel like for the purposes of being economically nice, we'd have that like, you know, eat the temporary heal first.
This is fair, yes.
Just refresh roll 20s, see if it gets it to load my goddamn plugin. It is still not doing it. Oh wait, oh that's right. I need to. I need to restart. That did not restart Firefox. That just closed the. Oh my god!
Oof. This is being mean. Also, we are running out of Lilo Steam. I'm just gonna put that on record.
I'm
Understandable.
I'm aware.
I think we're in the last fight at least.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we're pretty close to wrapping up. It's just I have gone from being mostly okay to I have a headache.
Yeah. All right. Well, obviously, Sawtooth not going down without a fight. All right. So now we can do Yeti's turn.
Woo!
Yeti do a Yeti.
So yeah, Yeti's going to perform her signature sprinting kick.
Against the shield wall?
No, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Question: do you have any more space you can use to move that you could use to turn that into attacking from this angle, so you
Easily.
can take them into the others?
Oh, easily. Like
Careful
Yeti.
about smashing that Heliodril.
It's because I don't want to hit the Heliodril, which is why I want to hit here.
Yeah. That makes sense.
In theory, sprinting rules, that is body plus half movement. Additional, I believe.
Yes, is the sprint move.
That would be a grand total of 14 spaces she could move. So in theory, she could run like all the way up here and get a running start as well. But I'm not going to do that because that would just be stupid. But yeah, let's get those 8 dice a rolling. Let's make it 9 dice. I've got some over stamina to use already.
Oh my god.
2 successes. Perfect. And of course, I would do a bad roll here. But hey, I'm now in front of Sawtooth.
I need to scroll down again. Well, the fact that he is prone actually fucking, you know.
Oh, right.
Oh, he's
does the
nailed.
work here.
Because it counts as having a touch of one.
Also, I should.
Yes. Yeti performed escapant.
Yeah. Okay. So that was 2 actions. No. Okay. Let me just. Would anyone? Okay. Yeah, Skyfall has a passive perception of 3 and is basically the one closest to what's happening. So, there's someone interesting in the driver's seat.
Oh.
Why, hello there.
General Kenobi.
So they're going to try and drive out with a barrel under the wheel. Smart moving.
Well, I'm gonna try. 3 successes. Okay, so the presuming you'd like turned it off when you got out.
Obviously.
They start the thing and they're just trying to back it up. It is.
Oh, did they not?
They went around the back. They didn't see it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't know about the barrel. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
I can't believe my yeeting was super effective.
But it just kind of starts slowly, because they basically spent their whole turn, moving in and getting the thing started. So,
Well, I suppose Skyfall now has target.
Yep.
Bodyguards. Like, oof. Okay, gonna. Do some getting in the way of body, and wow, Yeti, don't do that.
Fuck you.
I mean, honestly, it just sets you up to kick them into Sawtooth next.
Yeti just runs backwards to take a running start.
That is a hit, though. That do be a hit.
Impressive.
Yeah, they rolled really well on the to hit with the spell gun.
Super strong spell, strong spell. I am a personal favourite of gun.
Skyfall.
I'm guessing Skyfall can see the person.
Kind of just through a sliver of the window. Like, you would need to move to get a clear shot.
To be fair, they die in one shot.
Yeah.
Gonna get blood all over the upholstery, though.
Unfortunately so.
You're assuming that there's not already blood there.
Fair enough!
Yep.
I mean, did you see the state of Presh at the last mission?
Oh yeah, that was unfortunately true. Skyfall's going to have to put a lot of stamina into this shot though, because we kind of don't want to go explodey. So let's make this 9d6 from 3 extra stamina, and go for the suppressed pew.
Okay.
Spooky.
I can even sticky it, and that's all my stamina, but it gets rid of 2 enemies.
I mean, if Lark moves 1 square to the right before doing his move, Yeti has Sarada ready as well. Or just running kick.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
You doing?
Doing math.
Oh.
I yeah, I have no way to like properly propose this in my head, so I'll move over here so that Yeti. No, I'll move there so that Yeti can do the thing, and then rising fist.
Okay. Oh Lord, he rising.
Oh Lord, he do be going up. Do I do combo? Can I combo? Can I do the thing?
Sure. I will
Yes.
I will let you do the thing that you've been like waiting to do the whole mission.
Okay. Instant launching step. Would you let me do a heavy swing, or is that too much? It's up to its DM, but
Heavy swing just ends your turn after you use it, so
yeah, so it's fine.
yeah, I'd say so.
Okay. So instant launching step, press. And then heavy swing.
Yeah, he's just fucking toast. He's just like Lark casts delete.
And Lark's initiative goes up to 12.
12?
He the rising strike and then instant launching step.
All right.
It's 2 spells. And that is his turn.
Twasty.
Can she see them?
I think they could see Sawtooth from where they were. Through the shield wall.
Yeah, they could see Sawtooth is just...
They just moved so a shield wasn't in the way.
Well, the question, because they were lining up a shot through the wall. Careful with that heliodrome. We want to save as much of that as possible.
I mean, it's just a case of cover bonus, I guess.
It's like, don't get me wrong, it's a great fucking idea, but also, like, I don't know if you have a Lodar scope, or if they have aqua repellent paint.
Yeah, I'm gonna say it can. I mean,
its whole thing is piercing walls.
Yeah. I'm gonna give you an earth sense little tip here. If you miss this shot, the consequences could be dire.
Oh,
As in, there's probably
Oh.
people in the room we haven't explored, and railgun goes through walls.
oh gosh, yeah, that would make sense.
Then, I mean, you are saying this to Twist. Yeah.
I know,
Yes,
Yeah.
but the rest of the team kind of cares.
but
I mean, the rest of the team kind of cares, but the rest of the team also doesn't know.
yeah, the rest of the team doesn't have Earth sense.
No, Twist, just shoot the innocents. It's your thing.
What? Ah! You just fucking.
Oh my
No,
god.
oh god, no.
It's the plan is just throw fucking everything at it. Twisty casts destroy. Plan C4. um. The it's separate rolls. You
Yeah.
don't roll one attack. You don't roll one attack for each weapon, or you don't roll one attack for all the weapons. You have to like keep rolling for each weapon.
I'm gonna guess that one was the railgun.
So like, how many things are you attacking with? Is it like just
Yes.
is well? No, is it just like one railgun and one rail? Okay, and that's just one missile. A singular missile. Okay.
Oh no, that's gonna kill Sawtooth.
Well, I mean the. Okay, so let's. All right, let's do this in real time. So, shield starts with 4 health. After the railgun shot, it takes the bonus damage, so it goes down to 2. Sawtooth gets fucking impaled, and the thing just kind of goes into the wall, and where it lands, only God knows. The missile is going to hit the thing, destroy the shields because of blast, and probably also like extend the hole in the wall a little bit.
Oh my goodness.
Shield didn't.
But other than that, yeah, fucking shield's still there. Well, shield's just kind of like did a lot of protecting.
It did.
Yeah.
Here's hoping that railgun.
Actually,
sorry.
the shield shouldn't have been there because the person who casted it went down.
Oh yeah.
But I mean, we are doing
Let's just roll with it.
the combat equivalent of parking at this point. Yeah. So Sawtooth is down. These two are like seeing the writing on the wall, and they're just like, "Okay, we surrender."
Okay.
So, combat has finally ended. Skyfall can just like deal with this guy just trivially. He's fucking. Actually, wait. Give me like one last melee attack to like get him out before he fucking does
Yep.
some serious harm to the
That's
vehicle.
kind of what we want to heavily avoid. So,
Mm.
you know what? Let's put another stamina or 2 into this.
4 successes. Okay, yeah, he's just fucking. All right. So, you have cleaned up the mess. Well, I say the mess. You've made a massive mess.
We've bad dogged it
Yeah.
with slightly less murder because we have consciences on the team,
Well,
except for Twisty.
you know, one less conscience than players, but
Don't worry, the drone makes up for it.
So you can now explore freely, though you may be against the clock.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm thinking
Understandable. Yeti is walking
we
into
get
this
our
new room.
heavy loaders to start shoving loot into the vehicle.
Skyfall manacles up Sawtooth and shoves
Yeah.
him into.
I'm thinking
Yeti, let's
you might
go.
want to help with this.
I am gonna look for victims because I have healing spells.
I mean, Yeti is also like wanting to ensure that they all
I have
get
healing
out as
spells,
well.
and I have a Metacart life bag.
All right. Okay.
And-
So the
So
does someone want to do a repair check on this barrel to stop it leaking?
Yeti could try, but one mind ain't gonna do it.
Twist?
Lark could also try. He has experience with Buck. He could roll the 2 dice.
Twist is the one who's trained in repair. I could
Yeah.
repair, but I'm looking for people because I'm
Yeah.
also medically trained
I think
and
Twist,
Suntech trained.
Twist is good for making sure we have the truck to get all our gear out.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, Yeti's priority isn't actually getting loot; it's getting the people out.
Yeah. So
So Yeti is probably coming in with Lavender and probably
3
scaring the
successes.
hell out of everyone.
Okay. Yeah. You've got loot.
Can I
it
ask a
occurs to me that
question?
if you squint, we look like chop shoppers because both of us are hogged.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
We're
Like,
kind
we're
of
going to
bloodied
spook
at the
them.
moment.
All right. So, this is the processing wing of the facility. So this is where you'd expect to find people. So you
Yep.
pull up this shutter, and you find a whole load of unconscious people on the floor.
Oh my
Um,
fucking god. Wait. Is that actually Aurelia?
Yes.
Holy
Oh.
fucking shit. That is beeline to that.
I basically you had your like processing roll this morning. Basically, I didn't want to like give too much away, but if you'd aced that, I would have gone like,
Oh.
you haven't heard from Aurelia this morning.
Oh shit. Wow.
The guy you did find information is right there. So,
2
Lovely.
bonuses.
Well, Yeti's going to do our legendary move people to start moving moving them unconscious or not into the truck.
the thing you'll notice also is that they've all got like this sort of it's a standard basically plug into the hemoregulator, and it's just a chemical sedative. So like you can like unplug it and they'll like wake up a bit, but they'll still be pretty groggy and be considered stricken for the purposes of everything.
Okay.
You know,
But
I'm
it's
just
temporary.
like, I know Cap is not murder god, so I this is not something that ever would have happened. But I'm now just thinking back and wondering what would have happened if Twist botched the railgun shot.
Oh gosh, because it was going right through.
Yeah,
Just little bits of Aurelia
Oh my
everywhere.
fucking gosh.
I don't think I'd have killed Aurelia, but strong possibility that it would have like badly
Hey.
injured her.
You know, we've got some
Hmm.
spare
Time
legs
for
around here.
More fucking. Time for the kid to get more metal in her.
Yeah.
She's not
Um,
already at like integration 5 that I just flubbed to 1 because I don't want to pay for 5
Yeah.
more Heliodrill.
Speaking of Heliodrill, there is this tank which took a railgun hit earlier from a
Rip.
miss.
I love the railgun. Is pretty fun.
We accidentally need a surprising amount of loot.
This one is
Yeah.
fun though.
Let's work. Lurk is gonna help people first because that's Lurk doing his thing. Should I be like rolling athletics or something?
I would say, given that, like, you know, the main loot, which would be like the heliodrill and the people are your objective, I'm not gonna like do complicated stuff with that. Twisty's
Yeah.
going straight for the fucking quartermaster.
Yeah,
That's
I'll get back to
sensible.
that.
that was Lurk's second objective, but
Yeah. What I will point out, so I'll make you do like I'll get back to that. What I will point out is while you're going through the captives, one of them, if you've been paying attention to some group affairs, looks a little has some interestingly familiar cybernetics.
no,
Oh, dear.
dear. Cap, why you do this?
Yeti has no idea who they are.
Lurk has no idea what's going on. He hasn't had any interaction with this beyond, like, talking with Spring. So, I say we give him to Effie.
I mean, you can do that. You can leave the fucking sedative vial in.
Yeah,
That
we
sounds
can.
wise.
That seems like a good idea for that one. Get everyone else's out though,
Yeah.
and
you can,
Hex
like-
is just going to carry Aurelia until she wakes up.
When
Lose one Karen.
when I saw that token, I did. Yeah. I didn't know if you did do that on purpose, but oof.
Yeah. Good,
Can we put Aurelia in loot storage?
No.
Just stow Aurelia and Rumi.
just oh no, just fucking put her in Hex's inventory. Yeah, it's the Homestuck time of year, so just put her like in the
In the
so
Sylladex,
fucking-
yeah.
Fucking use that last bit of stamina to moonrise so that I'm strong enough to just carry Aurelia.
Okay. As for other loot, this is going to be a search because, as the surrendered people will tell you, it's like, yeah, there are reinforcements on the way.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, of course.
And they don't want to get caught in the crossfire again.
So it is basically a case of you can do a quick search, which is a perception check from everyone, a target search, which is, you know, pick one place and just take everything, or do a complete search, which will take 15 minutes and will result in another combat encounter.
I don't think we want more combat in this state.
No.
With Aurelia here? Fuck no.
Yeah.
I mean, she might
Lurk's
like
gonna-
the show, but she'd like to be awake for it.
I'm
Hard
assuming that
veto. This is my sister.
Yeah. Are we, you are about to destroy a child, are you sure?
God, no.
But,
Go
the-
points at responsibility trait, which means sister more important than
Hmm.
mission.
Yep.
yes. Do you know, Cap, are you aware, like, sorry, for the different types of searches, are those group-wide or by person?
They are by person, but also the specificity is like per box, not per room.
Okay. I guess Lurk could help Twist do Quartermaster.
Like it is one person's worth of searching. The the also points at ignore third injury effects of, you know, when dependent is present.
I mean, yeah, no, it would not. Hex would be pretty fucking strong if we had another fight, but Hex would not choose to fight.
I know.
Hex would leave y'all.
I
Just get me in the car. We're going.
Honestly,
You know, I'll call a ride.
honestly, Yeti has already got mission complete. She has got all the people. She has got
Her boss.
technically got Sawtooth.
This is a question. What does Sawtooth look like without the mask?
Presumably like a pony.
There's just a slightly smaller mask underneath.
It turns out
assume
Sawtooth
that's
is
a-
also a yak.
Oh. Okay, so as far as like the loot that you get, I'll like do that later. But it's
Yeah.
basically just a case of like, here's you're throwing 2 people at the quartermaster. You've also
Yep.
got like the bar.
I'm
their
thinking 2
lockers.
quartermaster, 1 bar, 1 processing, 1 operations.
I mean, Yeti's got the worst role. If I were to do it,
I mean,
if I were to do this technically, she would go to the bar and pick up some alcohol.
the if target search is no roll, it's just what's here. It's the like you're since
So
we're
you can check
yes.
the bar.
Yeah, since we're throwing out full search, your options are target search and quick search. They both take a minute. Target search is no roll, what's in this box. Quick search is I roll a perception check and just see what turns up.
I am gonna do quick search because sister online.
Okay.
So I will take a second to look around, but sister come with. So
All right. So,
Actually, I know exactly where the box I'm going to take. It's this one, because apparently there is a plasma sword in there.
oh yeah, that's clever. I'm just gonna check in processing specifically because I'm already here.
Can we have the area revealed?
Give me a sec. Okay, because there are things that I want to non-diegetically reveal.
Oh, yep.
Okay, I'm just gonna note down where people are checking so I can do your loot later.
Quartermaster.
Okay, so 2 in quartermaster, 1 in bar, 1 in and the 1 in garage. That is everyone. Wait, is someone checking the bar? We've got like Larkins, Twisty in the quartermaster, Yeti in the garage, Hex in processing. Where's Skyfall looking? Or Skyfall's in the office, isn't she?
Yeah, but I was thinking, let's go for the less physical loot.
Oh, you're fucking raiding Sawtooth's computer. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Also, Lurk does have a request,
Yeah.
and that during this mission he's had a text conversation with Miranda, and she wants him to pick up some pastries. And if he doesn't, she's going to be mad. So if we could stop at a bakery on the way back, that would
There
be
On the way home, yes.
helpful.
means the caduceus go like right around the corner.
There's a Taco Bell right there. You can give her fake pastries.
She wants like good stuff though.
Pick stuff up going through the diner.
It's possible.
Has that guy just still been doing his tickets all through the explosions and gunfire?
I imagine that they probably fled.
He's not a real chef.
I was gonna say, either he ran away and cowered in a corner and waited for the police to come, or he was more afraid of his boss than the explosions.
Can I? This is really stupid, but I kind of want to, for the sake of Miranda, just spend my focus search getting food from the diner.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
1 times quartermaster, 1 times diner. Okay. Sure. All right. Okay, so done the searches. I will get back to you guys about that. So now, time to reveal the fun things. So, Twisty, remember the hacker you like startled by Rhino packing their entire desk? I'm gonna show you where they went. They went and fucking hid in the toilet.
They needed it.
And they just stayed there, and the explosions got quieter, and they were just like, okay, maybe this isn't so bad. There was one other person here who was, they had like the 3 hackers. this one was like here, and he was hacking people. This one was in like this room, and he was just like, you come with me. And then this one was just continuing to Ivy throughout the whole thing, just like, just keep doing mission support. Oh god, now I'm doing 3 times as much mission support. Help. In the bar, where everyone was hanging around, there was another bathroom, which is where Chopster was having a bad time before you guys showed up.
So they got a Taco Bell.
Johnny in.
Chopster really did order Taco Bell.
Yeah, so Chopster just kind of spent just kind of had a moment of like, he's like, oh no, there's gunfire, I should go help. Oh no, not. Give me a sec. And in a less amusing detail, don't hide, give me reveal. So you got the rest of processing, where you have like the grisly business itself,
Of course.
and this little hatch to the dumpster out the back, which is how they get
Where the
rid of-
waste goes.
Yeah. And you have like the storehouse for the the back room for the caduceus go, where it's just like, don't ask questions. This is not the part of town to be asking questions.
Eh.
And then
If anything, I'm just wildly impressed of how colourful Caduceus Go is.
complete success.
My last 15 minutes have just been spent thinking about the gear and how to play this on Saturday. If I do.
Oh my fucking gosh.
Okay. I can't legally stop you. However, why? You will forfeit. Oh my god. Okay.
So instead of checking quartermaster, she is checking the structural integrity of the fucking highway.
Okay. So instead of telling you what loot you got, I'm going to be telling you what loot you didn't get.
Oh boy.
Because nobody's checking the quartermaster.
I mean, I was going to say, like, if the police come here and see a lot of dead chop
This
shutters.
is absolutely not worth it, and absolutely in character for Twisty.
As is being so afraid of Miranda that he spends his time looking for pastries instead of loot. So.
Okay. All right.
Now we just have to. Yeti just assumed that other people were taking care of the quartermaster when they disappeared.
This
Hex was too worried about Sister to do anything else.
Yeti's just happy with their one box they've just picked up and left.
Yeah.
This is just. This is what happens when the game is ending. We just fall into.
Just start being dumb.
Well,
Yeah, it's the more fun.
I mean, it's not necessarily being dumb. It's like it's role playing.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, you are all being character.
Cap, can we get rushes?
It's like you're lucky Hex checked anything instead of just going to the car with Aurelia.
True. Just checking to see how much the bill to the city of San Simeon is going to be with fucking 30 high explosive missiles.
Well, at least we're not making Ivy's dad mad anymore.
Oof.
Twist, I'm just saying, if your next stream sketch isn't Twist unloading 30 missiles into a highway.
Yeah, the you just kind of sit there for like a good 2-3 minutes. Yeah, you do. Fucking, let me check. I thought you did. I thought you were $12. Wait, no, you don't, because I didn't send you a post. Wait, hang on. Oh, you've got the 5 tier. Okay, yeah.
I have completely forgotten to do sketch requests for like 6 months now.
This is fine. Yeah,
I've been busy with my own Patreon. Actually.
yeah. So yeah, fucking.
I forgot to request Miranda as something last month, so I gave you I gave you something bad this month. It was Bella's fault. I asked Bella what I should do, and Bella said this, and I regret, but it's fine. I'm not
Most
sure
of
if
the
you've
ones that I
checked.
have, most of the ones I'm sitting on are actually from March because March
Hmm.
was a hell month. I mean, this
Yeah.
is also a hell month. It's just
Pat pat.
it's less of a hell month because I actually feel like I have been productive. It's just all been Threnities. And there's going to be more Threnities. I have at least a couple more ideas.
Anyway, now that oh my god, they're posting. You are about to destroy a child. Are you sure? Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
gosh.
All right. Okay, I think we can call that a fucking. We can call that a day.
His mission something. Something
It's-
happened with a mission.
Yeah, it's like it was all going so well until everyone decided, fucking Twisty decided to blow up the highway just because. All right. Okay.